want to join us. Hey, buddy, how's it going? We just got our stream started. I apologize. I'm still eating. I had rushed to eat something before the stream started. But, yeah! How's it going, my buddy from the UK? Good! I'm not going to get evicted this month. Yay! I get to stay for at least June. And we'll see what happens after that. Kind of work some stuff out with the landlord. Mm-hmm. Definitely very good. Makes you very, very happy. Very happy. Obviously, a lot of less stress in the mind, so that's good. Just enjoying a kind of homemade breakfast burrito, if you will, that we made last night with all by ourselves: potato, egg, sausage, bacon, onion, cheese, and a whole lot of grease. So I'll be ready to start just in a second. You'll forgive me while I talk while I eat. Funny because all of my family, my father, my mother, completely, my father born in Leicester, lived in Leicester most of his life. My mother has English ancestry. I don't sound at all English and don't act English. And yet that's where all of my ancestry comes from. So, do you have any experience with Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice, the game that's very much like a Dark Souls-like experience? Oh, hey, fair enough. You know, I was actually considering between this and Dark Souls 3, maybe just do a Souls level 1 run on that and see how far we can get. Kind of show the difference, if you will, between Dark Souls 1 and 3. Hey, you're the only one that showed up so far, and this stream's all about the fun of still having a place to live, so heck. You want me to start that one instead? I've got it installed and ready to go. You want me to do Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1? I've got no preference between the two. This was just kind of a, we'll see how people like it if they do idea, but hey, you're the first guy here, man. You've supported my channel. Please, let me know what you think. If you want me to do Dark Souls 3, I'm totally down for that. Yeah, and I'd play Bloodborne, but honestly, the latency that would take place when recording from a stream off the console to my PC would be just too much to be playable. I'm fantastic at Bloodborne, don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorites too. I particularly love showing people gun only, where all I use is just the gun. And that means for everything, including all of the. That's probably spam. Including all of the. Sorry, gun only, including all like the little guys, and it's so much fun. I call him Alucard after Hellsing, if you've ever watched that anime. Specifically, not the OVA, which is okay, but the original series, which I enjoy more. Especially the English actor who does Alucard. Anyways, yeah. So Dark Souls 3 it is. Let's bounce out of this bad boy, and I think Twitch will just send us to a generic screen. Thanks, Bug. I appreciate it. I love you, hon. I'll see you here in a few hours. All right, so Dark Souls 3, we're switching over. I'm drinking from a 2-liter bottle here because, well, I don't have a cup. But that is my vice, and you can rest assured it takes a while to get through it. All right, Dark Souls 3. Let's see here. How's the sound there? Oh, I love you too, hon. How's the sound here, buddy? Can you hear me well over the sound, or do I want me to turn it down a bit more? I'll kind of adjust the microphone a little bit, but I can only have it get so close. Turn it down a little bit more. Not a big anime fan. Well, then obviously you've got to leave. No, not kidding. How's that? Or is that a little too low? Awesome. All right. So we'll go and create a new character. And
yes, indeed.
Awesome. So well, yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, well,
It
I'll
is
ask you your
called
opinion here as well.
Lothal,
Like, do you want to see a soul level 1 run, see how long we
where
can
the
make it and
transitory
what we can do
lands
in a
of the
stream,
Lords of
or
Cinder
are you looking for something
converge.
where we kind of see the all out badass potential? What you looking for? What sounds entertaining? I've got a few
In
ideas, but I
venturing
figured I'd get
north,
your input here.
the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades,
I have.
and the lords go without thrones.
Awesome. I'm gonna assume you've seen the intro, and since you said you've already played it, so I'm gonna skip past that. Name. Sex, yes, please. Because I love Austin Powers. All right. Class. Well, we gotta find the only one that is soul level 1, which in this game is, the deprived, which I'm okay with anyways because I am. I usually don't like giving myself any boost, but yeah, this is nothing. Okay. All right, let's go for an appearance. I never pick girl, so maybe we should go girl. I never played. Let's go girl. Why not? Young, mature, aged. Ah, so you've done your own SL1 challenge then, eh? You made it all the way to the end? Um, yeah, we'll make her a bit older. Urgh. Zeke. Let's give her thick body hair. Her head. Chest. Okay, abdomen. It's almost like I'm going for like the battle axe. All right. Face skin color. I guess we won't mess around with it too much. Just a little bit more. And a blind eye look. You can clearly see into someone's futures. But let's change it. One of them's different. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. I have lipstick. Perfect. All right. Yep, the final boss was really easy for some reason. I find that he's not as easy as Gwen was, though. Let's be honest. Gwen, well, I mean, technically, he's the final boss of Dark Souls 1. I mean, Calamite the Dragon is harder and further along, but I don't know. It's kind of your opinion sort of thing. But personally, I'm going to say this one. I like that one. All right, excellent. So let's jump into it. Me personally, I find that he's not as easy as Gwen, but he is easier. And surprisingly, I find him easier than Dark Souls 2's final boss. Not the DLC, mind you, just the final boss. Uh, Oh, that reminds me real quick. I made a mistake. I have to two shakes. Right now I am advertising to the world that we are doing um Sekiro still when we are not. And that is unfair of me to there we go. It's unfair of me to specify otherwise. So real quick, I'm just changing over some stuff and then we are set to go. So well, royal family. Sorry about that, folks. A little bit of sorry, a little bit of a real life stuff I had to handle for a second. I figure realistically I'll be having to face things every now and then, but I'll try to keep it to a minimum. It's just I do still have some real life things that I'm working on. I apologize if you know, but it's an 8 hour stream. You know, there's going to be some breaks, not breaks, but you know, some breakups every now and then. To continue on, yes, I absolutely have played Dark Souls 2. As a matter of fact, at one point, I thought Dark Souls 2 was the best of Dark Souls, and that's even after, not the best Souls game, Dark Souls game, and that was even after Dark Souls 3 came out, which I know is probably pagan blasphemy, but I honestly thought it was because Dark Souls 2 is even more methodical and even more like you must do exactly what you need to do to win than any of the other Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 1 especially. And Dark Souls 3 felt so action heavy that I was like, eh, you know, at the time it just Dark Souls 2 felt really good. But you know, I have recognized that with Dark Souls 2 there's a crap ton of like I wouldn't call it like a learning curve, but there's a crap ton of like considerations you need to have in mind. And I don't like having to pick the covenant that makes infinite respawns just to make sure that, you know, people aren't cheesing their way through stuff. I'm not sure if I can or even will pick up anything that uses tight tonight, but I don't like ignoring this guy, and I still have fond memories of beating this dude with fists only back in the I always kill him. I missed out, sorry. As you probably heard in the background, I got a Facebook message, and I checked to see who it was. I know who it is, but on to them in just a moment. Through the world. Hopefully, I don't die. Luckily, Dark Souls 3 is really good about how well it handles its glitches. I mean, there certainly exist, but there's not as many that are blatantly obvious to the player. So, like, at least the ones that like clip you through the world or you know, what have you. That's a good question. Do you mean like that I like to face, or that I just think is the most clever? Or do you just mean like whatever? What's your favorite boss? You know, just something that comes to mind. It's funny. Anyone who's watching my Dark Souls 1 videos and then comes back and watch you play this, they'd be like, "Why are you doing so much better?" Because it's Dark Souls 3, baby. Dark Souls 3 is, in my opinion, once you've gotten from start to finish, it is the easiest of all of the Souls games. Who do I like to fight the most? I feel like that's almost a trick question. Not really. Like I know you're not doing that, but it's because I love fighting the ones that are easy, but I also love fighting the ones that are really hard. But some of the ones that are really hard are also the ones that are like bullshit. Like for an example, Calamine is bullshit. I mean, excuse my language, but it's the truth. He is raging bullshit, and he's not fun, but he's hard. You know, so it's again, it's sort of, you know, doesn't directly answer your question right away, but I would say, uh, in terms of sheer presence, the first time I faced him, I was a huge fan of Vort. Oops, I screwed that. I really like the like Gregorian style chant. And the first time that I played against him, I was really good at Dark Souls, but for some reason Dark Souls 3 just was not clicking at all. Like I don't know why, but I didn't get the mechanics as well as I thought I should. So I went into Vort like an idiot. Just an idiot. And so the first time I fought him, I was like, "Oh no, he's this big bad guy." And I'm just like, I don't know. And see, people say that. I think Calamite is just he's Boulder Dash. You know, he's Horse Scat. I mean, he is not. He's certainly not the most difficult boss in all of Dark Souls. No, I think the most difficult boss that I've ever had to get past was my first time was, and I always forget his name. I feel Midir. Everyone has trouble with Dark Eater Midir. Hey, Gamer Kid, how's it going? Uh, welcome to the chat. Hope you have fun. Yeah, it's Dark Eater Midir was probably my hardest the first time. Now I go back now and I'm like, just you can't treat him like the other bosses. In other words, a lot of bosses like this one, for example, it's not an endurance race. You can just go in and yeah, you know, you can just get your stuff done. You're fine. But with I should pay more attention. But with Midir, it's an endurance match, and you need to realize that. Might help if I was paying attention. All right, I'm gonna focus on the boss this time instead of talking. Well, except for the occasional response. How are you? I'm doing very well, Gamer Kid. I just went from finding out that I was going to be evicted to finding out I will not be evicted. So I am rather stellarly happy about it. If only I could play like a normal person. Oh yeah, no wonder why I'm not jumping properly. Oh god. I'm in Dark Souls 1 mode. Okay. So I'm like running forward. I use the DualShock 4 controller. That's my favorite. So even though the prompts are for Xbox, that's the one I use. And I'm used to holding down circle and then hit tapping circle because that's Dark Souls 1. It's circle and then the right stick. Oh my goodness. All right, I want to get that Titanite. I don't want to miss it. So let me kill a few dudes and turn around. By the way, if any of you guys are looking for proof that I've actually played this game and I'm not full of crap, you can look at my Steam profile. It is not the same because I just came up with the name Lord Ford Gaming recently. Before then, I always used to run with the name Savior's Hand. That's with an S, so Savior's, plural, hand, all one word on Steam. And you should even see that it says I'm online and you know, I'm playing Dark Souls. And I've got almost equal time split between the two consoles, or between the PlayStation 4 version and the PC. So super, did you play in front of a crowd, or did you just do your solo level 1 run on your own? Whoop, got me with the back end. That's fine. I was expecting that. I know it's a lot harder, isn't it? I was actually about to ask about that because I'm like, it is so much harder to be that sense of like, I need to be perfect in front of people, you know? it's like it's hard enough doing it on your own and focusing, but being like entertaining and giving good commentary, especially live without recording it afterwards, it is extremely different and difficult. Like you're not used to thinking of it that way. You know, it kind of helps if you've got an annoying family member that likes to talk to you while you play. There we go. For you, buddy. But it is so much more. I mean, I'm not trying to say that's entirely for the reason why I'm sucking right now, or not like pro levels, but you get what I mean. Granted, I only have a handful of people watching me right now, but it's still like, you know, when there's a lot of people watching, yeah. Hey, thanks, Soup. Door opens. I'm handling multitasking. Okay, well, I'll handle that here. Let's see here. Absolutely, I definitely have. As a matter of fact, I've got 2 videos on my channel about playing as a sorcerer. Um, I will sorcerer like gameplay. I really like it. Um, but I just haven't. Funny, I'm like pretty close to the end. I've defeated everything I can think of, uh, as far as bosses, but I just haven't. Like, I'm literally all the way at the very end. I just haven't finished it yet. I guess it's because I was playing it like nonstop. And one thing I didn't like was I'm not a big fan of like rushing to complete things when everyone else is. It's kind of like, whoa. And I sort of feel that way from my MMO days when I used to play like lots of World of Warcraft and lots of Final Fantasy 14, Ashram's Call. You know, I've been playing MMO since the 90s. Yeah, I'm old. But there was always this big rush to complete and do stuff right away, and it's so annoying. And so there's always this element of like I I just I wait, you know. And I know it's a little different because it's Elden Ring. This isn't a multiplayer game in the sense that other people doing stuff restricts it, but it's just I feel like when you go, "Hey, I completed this," it's like everyone goes, "Yeah, we did that 3 days ago," and it's like, "But I did it this way," and they're like, "We don't care," you know. And you're like, "Yeah, no, I get it," but at the same time, you're like, you know, there's an element of, you know, it's cool to be with the in crowd, but at the same time, there's this, you know, I don't know. Hopefully, you get what I'm saying. I know I missed the other shield battle. Um, that.
Ashen one.
Sorry if I'm doing that every now and then. It's just I wouldn't say there's an emergency going on, but I'd say there's a little bit of a situation brewing outside when it comes to family. So I'm just trying to be supportive. She understands I'm doing a stream right now, and this isn't just me playing video games for fun. In case I haven't already talked about it, I am doing this because one of the requirements to become an affiliate is you have to focusing. You have to stream for 8 hours straight, and so that is basically what I was doing this year. I know how to do the again, it's just let me do the jump and then I'll keep talking. Oh yeah, it's not circle, damn you, it's thick. There we go. I almost want to change that because I'm used to circle again. Anyways, yeah, so I'm streaming for that. Plus, I mean, I do like I have really wanted to hang out with people and talk and be social, but it's one of those things where so she's understanding of me doing this stream, but there is, like I said, kind of a family situation. Oh well, I'll shut up. You guys don't need to worry about that. That's not what you're here for. I'm just explaining why I kind of every now and then I'm like messing around with my phone. Normally that's very rude, but So yeah, anyways, you asked me how old are you? You just said you're old. I'm kind of. It's more. I'm not that old. It's more just like people think of it as like, oh well, um, you're old lately. Like when people go, oh the '90s, that's the oldies music, and you're just like, oh god, man, I'm not that old. But that's what they say. I'm just 36, about to be 37. So, I'm definitely not a young flower, but I'm not super old. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to level up. This is a soul level 1 that we're doing, which I guess I should probably. Well, no, I don't know if we'll be playing this all 8 hours. I don't know if I'll update the stream, but um, actually, no, I probably should update it, letting everyone know. Gonna be. There we go. ES3, SL1, and other acronyms as well. Damn, I'm young. You're not. Well, I mean, I don't know how young you are, but you're not. You're probably not. I'm sure you're. But no, I've been playing games since technically since the Atari 2600 came out. Lot, of course. Yeah, I've been playing since the Atari 2600 came out. So, and I owned. You don't have to tell me anything. It's fine. I was just, you guys obviously could know who I am and stuff about me, but it's just one of those things where, because you asked, I figured I'd tell you, and I don't mind telling. But I mean, I don't. You don't have to feel like because I'm gonna put this up on YouTube later. So, like literally, I'm gonna edit this whole thing down on my computer. To just put it on YouTube, so you don't have to put that kind of identifying information. Should we? I'm trying to think of what I want to buy. Should we go defeat? Even though we can't use it, do you want me to go try to defeat the samurai? He's a bit difficult, but should I use? Sure. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's where you discovered the channel, right? It was on Reddit. Some of these actually might be useful. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, no, sure. If you want to, you don't have to. I mean, it's literally entirely up to you. Like, I want you to feel comfortable. We can just, you know. All right. Thinking of how I wanted to invest on everything, because, well, I haven't done, and I probably should have clarified this. I've done a lot of things in this game, but I haven't really done that much in the way of. I'm gonna pick the short sword for now because I hate whiffing. Um, I haven't done much in the way of Dark Souls 3 SL1 runs, so this will be fun. Like I've started off, but I just kind of did my own thing. I didn't beat the entire. I want to at least give this guy a crack, and we'll do him the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do this legit. We're not gonna mess around with. Oh, I forgot you hit like a truck, and not a Ford truck. Funny, like because if you know me, you know my last name, and so it's funny because it's well, technically, it's kind of everywhere that I advertise. Last names kind of Ford. How did I do this last? What's a parry of memories? You force attack, so I guess I could do that. Come on, Cletus. Don't fall off the side. Don't make me look like a little bitch. Come on, strike. Let me do my riposting, if you want to call it. Ooh, nice AI. Good job. Ooh, I did not realize that. All right, okay, we're gonna back away. I'm not dying this early. We'll come back and fight him later. Let's just continue. I'm not looking like a fool this early in the day. The high wall. Should probably close that down so that way I don't have that noise bothering you guys along the way and the recording and so forth. Let me get that resolved. This whole there we go. Okay, great. All right, back in the game. Oh, awesome. Okay, that's cool. No, I definitely won't discuss any of that stuff. Though. Oh, cool. Well, then I'll try to keep that in mind. Thank you. All right. Hopefully, less sounds now coming from my computer. All right. Still a work in progress a bit as far as learning the details from me. You know, about the Twitch and how the streams work and so forth. I'm used to more YouTube editing, that kind of stuff. It's just something that I just am more familiar with. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I really love the interaction that takes place between Twitch. I thought it would suck. I thought there'd be a little bit too much, like, how do I word this correctly? Like, it'd be a little difficult keeping up, or that I wouldn't be able to function. Like, I wouldn't be able to be like, hey, this is how you play, while at the same time playing. But I feel like so far it's actually like, no, it's pretty cool. But I love the convenience of certain aspects about recording and saving and processing the things from YouTube. Um, favorite Elden Ring boss? I've done probably them all, but honestly, I'm like, it's easy to play and just at the same time, right? I've done most of them, like I said, if not all of them. And honestly, I don't even know if I have a favorite at this point, just because I actually don't like most of them. I know that sounds probably blasphemous, but most of them are kind of annoying to me. But probably Radigan, or if that's how you pronounce his name, that large desert area. It's a very beautiful looking environment. And while the boss battle was kind of annoying getting close to him, it was super fun once I actually did. And he also, the battle leading up to him, the castle was really cool. So probably Radigan, if that, I think that's how you pronounce his name. Indeed, the horse dude. For most people, he is the second major boss that they face. He's by no means the hardest, so I want to specify that. He is not the hardest. And he's not the easiest either. I would say the easiest is, so far at least for me, was the second revision. Well, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone that hasn't played it yet, so I'll just say the easiest one is down the road, and it involves a capitalist city. Say that. Without saying too much, though, I'm a little surprised that you play Dark Souls, just based off of what you were telling me, in the message. Just so I'm just a little surprised that you're into that sort of thing. I mean, that's cool. That's awesome. What got you into Dark Souls, man? Oh, did I give you time? Yes, I did. Don't be mean. I mean, yes, I did. Just barely. I bit off more than I could chew when it came to remembering about my wife. Wow, you're just got it. Okay. I'd be a little bit like, and why did you want that? Why did you want to pick that up? But no, that's cool. Yeah, it's as you can tell, it's definitely a interesting game experience. It's a lot of fun. It's I wouldn't say this is what it's like to be a retro gamer because Dark Souls is different than retro gaming. Um, it really is. Dark Souls seems like it's really hard, and in some ways it is, but actually it's not. It's really not. And I know it sounds like bragging and stuff, although it's not really bragging because I just died to a game I said isn't all that hard. But it is hard in the sense that it requires methodology, timing, it requires precision to a certain extent. But once you've mastered, especially like the hand memory, like the muscle memory to accomplish goals, it's really not that difficult, and it doesn't require the reaction times of some of the old school titles. So, even some of those that people don't even consider all that hard. Like, especially if you don't have a guide, try going back to Super Metroid or to heck to like the side scrollers to like a well, I won't go into all of them, but or go back to Maximo. Shoot, go back to Maximo Quest for Glory and tell me that this game is hard. That game will brutalize you, or Ghost and Goblins, etc. These things are just more difficult than you might think. But do you play most games on PC? Yes and no. I have a PC, PS4, Xbox One X, PS3. I have two PS3s actually. All the I could go on, but I mostly play on PC, especially for this channel, because I do not have a game capture card or a device like an Elgato, and so I can't record anything that comes off of it without extreme latency, or even at all in some cases. And so it's like, yeah, I could totally record off of it, but then I'd look like a fool. Imagine trying to play uh Dark Souls 3, but you're attached to like someone else's computer across the web. It's that bad, like 700 millisecond ping, that kind of thing. It's just bad. So, yeah, that's why I don't. But I would love to start streaming certain PS4 games, some Xbox One games, things like that. Especially when with their upgrade. Oh, did I just call them? Please tell me I didn't call them. Let me wait a second. Because I like going up there and running past the area before the dragon comes, but I want to see if I accidentally called it by moving too far forward. No, I'm okay. All right, I'm gonna real quickly run past that. But yeah, no, there's plenty of PC or oh, I did run. Whatever, it's fine. Um, yeah, there's some games I really, really, really want to play on this, but I just gotta wait till the moment's right. AKA, I have money, which again is the reason why I'm pushing towards monetization. We're gonna come back there in a second. Oh, hello. Uh, Apparently, I done pissed off a lot of people. That's fine. Sounds good. So used to having a sword shield combo for these guys. I always start off sword and shield. Let's come back. I don't want to risk my access to a bomb. So gamer kid, you still there too, buddy? I don't want to feel like I'm just talking with Super. He just happens to be catching my attention, saying hello. Do a little bit of research on which weapon I want to do without wasting the thing. Still going on for some reason. I just noticed that in here. Sorry about that. Let me fix that. Sorry, folks. Not so I turned out. I closed out face. Okay. Oh, sorry. I know why. We're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, I figured out what I'm gonna do. All right. To all the people watching me, I was just looking to see what weapon I wanted to invest into because Titanite shards, early Titanite, how you want to pronounce early on are not the easiest to come by. Like you can farm them, but I mean, I didn't want to go farming or screw up and pick the wrong one, that kind of thing. So I wanted to see kind of what I knew I could pick up with stats and what would be some of my best choices. And I mean, I could go with a longsword, I could go with a few others, but I think I think I'm actually going to end up going with the broadsword, even though it doesn't have stabby pokey potential. Um, and that's just because flat out I like it. It is good and it is easy to upgrade. Eventually, I might kill Astora or whatever, or get the Astora sword. But the problem with that one is it's got, if I remember correctly, it's got a faith requirement on it, and if you don't meet that faith requirement, you're in a bit of trouble. So I wonder if I can use that deep battle axe in the meantime as an upgrade. So I'm gonna try that. And welcome back, Sue. I didn't pick it up already, did I? Let's. Did not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to beat him the old-fashioned way. Hopefully that should beat. Where were they from? Oh yeah, they're further down below. Kind of don't want to have to kill him. Okay, let me do this instead. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there's an item that you can pick up, and let me go get that now. There's an item that you can pick up that essentially allows you to put a mimic to sleep and then actually still get his rewards. Are you familiar with, is anyone watching familiar with that? Or would you like me to go over how that works? Feel you. I feel you. 1, 2, Z! Oh, okay, that didn't work out. I thought I was going to do the other. That's right, I'm using a short sword. This is not a long sword. It is a different attack. Dead for my UK fans there. I almost feel like, are you giving me shade there, buddy? I almost feel like you're playing with me. Like, no, after 2 years, I've never learned. Or are you actually being serious with me? I don't know. I'm not trying to insult you. I almost thought for a second that you're playing with me. You know, like sometimes you can't always tell what a person's saying just based off of an inflection. Oh, okay, cool. Um, I'm drawing a blank on the name, which is dumb because I totally know what they are, and they're yeah. There's an item that allows you to in multiplayer that allows you to make it so your opponent cannot use their Estus blast. I always forget the name of it. Why am I drawing? It's live. That's why I'm drawing. But anyways, that same item, if you throw it at the feet of a mimic, it will cause it to go to sleep, and it doesn't work if they're already alert. So don't expect it to work if you just alerted them and they're all like pissed off. You have to start it off while they're already asleep. But if you go ahead and do it, oh no, listen. If you do it while they're still in their like, oh, I got lucky. Okay. Forgot I'm not doing all the extra damage that you get when it comes to strength. Anyways, yeah, if you do that, they will open their mouth and you get access to whatever loot they have. And they just stay there. Now, if you kill them again, like if you actually do end up trying to kill them, they will not drop a second version of that loot. So you can't keep spawn killing them, so to speak, by throwing it at the ground, waiting for them to wake up or whatever, reloading the game, going back in, doing it. You can't do that. But it is still really cool to avoid a battle or a rift. No, not the undead hunter charm. Sorry, just a second. That's kind of the brown version. Although oh, for a second my brain remembered what it was and then it forgot again. No one's fault. I just forgot. It's oh gosh, what's it called? I'll find it soon enough because it's around here somewhere. I'm working my way toward it, and I'll come back. But anyways, when I see it, I'll point it out. But it looks just like the Undead Hunter charm, and except for it's silver instead of. Oh, I think they're right here actually. If memory serves. Oh, you're right. It is the Undead Hunter charm. What am I? I'm a dingus. The other brown one is the one that's found in Undead Hunter. Yeah, the Undead Hunter charm. Throw them at their body, and that's it. That's all it takes. Thank you. I apologize. You were correct, and I was not. Hello. No, I'm not looking for. I'm actually going to switch back to my club. Even though it doesn't do crit damage, it has a higher degree of poise break. So it'll be helpful against this dude. Or once. Alright. More of that family stuff I was talking about. Let's get back to this. Yeah, it breaks more poise damage, so it's easier to break through his shield when he decides to start flying. Oh, but he went down pretty quick. Yeah, the gauntlets! One thing I love about this game is as long as you stay under 70, then you're good to go. As long as you stay under 70 equipment burden, there's not too much difference, so I can totally wear some beefy gear. Of course, unlike the first game, you can't really upgrade it either, but... Here we go, broadsword! By the way, hopefully everyone watching is having fun. If you are not, I'm sorry. Please let me know and I can improve. You know, maybe it's like if it's a production quality thing or if it's like a, you know, you don't like me, let me know. Okay. I'm always curious, wanting to make improvements, and it'll be fun. There we go. Yeah, it's soul level 1. Oh, I can't use it. It's... Oh! I forgot it has 11 strength requirement. I need to find a 100% block shield that works because I am a shield preferer. I prefer shields. I want one. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. All right. Oh, those barrels are explosive. I can do that. Throw one of those. And they are explosive. And if you're careful... I bet you're watching this and you're like, dude, I did this way easier myself. You know, I always imagine that to myself, that people, when they watch me, after they've already done a challenge, they're like, dude, you kind of suck. And I'll admit, I am a lot slower than the current generation we're in right now when it comes to, like, speed. I'm not one for being too fast. I used to be really, really fast at certain games. And I'm still a hell of a fighting game player. two games in particular I excel at, one more than the other, but whatever. I am incredibly good at Soul Calibur 2, specifically the original non-HD versions, is the latency timing. And then I am pretty good at Killer Instinct, the one that's on the Xbox One, if I do say so myself. Pretty much everything. I hate to sound like one of those guys, but I am a gamer in the sense that I play everything. The only things I don't touch, because of well, a variety of reasons, I don't touch, well, a lot of the ones that people like to watch, unfortunately. That's why it's a bit difficult for me. I don't like Fortnite all that much. It's not my thing. I enjoy Minecraft, but I enjoy it to myself, meaning I'm not very good at it, and I know I'm not very good at it. And so I feel uncomfortable playing it in front of others for the most part. If I'm just being straight up real with you. Um, but I think it's a great game. I understand why it's so popular. Um, I do not like. Um, I love Call of Duty campaigns. I love the campaigns of Call of Duty. I like the story. I find it interesting, and I like the minute-to-minute cinematic action. It is fun. I recognize it is not all that hard. Well, actually, it's not true. If you've never played Call of Duty on Veteran, then you wouldn't know. But it can be exceptionally unfair and difficult. But it's not like multiplayer. I just don't like how there's factors that are in multiplayer that I have no control over that affect my ability to play that just make it frustrating. That's really what it boils down. Just I don't like getting screwed over by well, frankly, by some 12-year-old that plays it all damn day long and is some sort of pro, the meme, if you will. It's and nothing against my younger viewers. I just mean like it's one of those things where they have a skill advantage of me when it comes to reflexing. As you grow older and you age, you absolutely some of that. As being a gamer when I was literally 4 versus being a gamer when I am 36, almost 37, I can absolutely tell you that while you gain a lot over time, you lose some of the pep. Um, you lose some of that. Now you don't lose like your quick twitch, like your reflexes, but you lose some of that like fast-paced energy. You know, maybe some people keep it, but I know I'm kind of ranting, but some of my favorite games to play are I really am a big fan of Devil May Cry and games like Devil May Cry. I'm incredibly good at those. I love God of War, those games, all of them, including the new what was it, 2017 remake? I forgot what year it came out in. I'm not worried about dying there because I was literally about to head back and I can get everything. But there's that. I love all the God of War games, including the PSP ones. Although I do play them on the PS3, not the P. Let's see what else. I used to be huge into MMOs. I don't now because I try not to give in to that level of like addiction, if you will, because it'll suck me in. Well, I won't say how, because I don't want to. Again, if there's anyone young watching, I'm not going to ruin their childhood. um, yeah. Um, yeah. Cool. Again, just handling real life situations. Quick question: have you seen the new horror film that's being made? There's always a horror film being made, buddy. I don't. You're gonna need to be more specific than that, I'm afraid. Are you referring to like Men, the one that just came out? Blood and Honey.
Weapon.
No. Although I will admit that I don't particularly like horror movies. And don't get me wrong, I have nothing whatsoever against horror or being scared, getting scared. Most people that hate horror movies just um they don't like being scared. That's not it. It's I don't like what's the quick shock startle. I don't like startles. I don't like the that concept because it's not scaring me. It's just taking advantage of a natural reflex that there's nothing I can do about, or realistically there's nothing I can. And so it's
Tracking one.
so frustrating to me when I'll be watching along and then just startle. And so I'm just like, dude, you didn't do that fairly. All you did was just freak me out for a second. And it's like I'm not really scared. I'm just startled like someone walking around the corner. Like I can be startled by my wife, you know, just because she walked around the corner. And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't expect you." So, I find that there's rarely a horror movie nowadays that really scares me. There are a few that were good. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it just came out recently, and it had I think it was Javier Bardem, but it may not be. It's not the one with what's her face. Let me look it up here real quick, actually, because now I'm like, um, you, um, yeah, I, because you're talking about horror movies, and we'll go for this long haul. We got a lot of gameplay coming, people. Enjoy the story. Whoever's watching, gonna have fun, but it was back in 2021. Wow, there were a lot of horror movies back in 20. I'll tell you one that was garbage, Malignant. Where is it? Not Antlers, although whatever. The new Conjuring was decent. Decent. Where is it? Um, oh, it's gonna kill me. I'll just have to think of it. I don't want to keep people waiting here forever. But yeah, I can tell you about the plot. Maybe that'll help you figure it out if you've already seen it. In case you're into horror movies, what it is there is a guy who's like he was like a news reporter or something along those lines, like a journalist, and he found out about this girl who apparently can almost like speak to God or what have you, and along the way you discover that it's not really like that she's hearing the voice of God or anything like that, but instead it ends up being more of a malevolent like presence. And there's like a church that's involved, and it's got Carrie Yules. He's really good. It's got Carrie Yules in it, and I'm trying to remember, like, without ruining the plot details for people that haven't seen it. Um, it was actually a really decent movie, a really decent horror movie, but I can't remember the name of it. And it's not Javier Bardem because he was in Mother, and I didn't see Mother, so I don't know much about that one. But stream's buffering. Let's see here. Take a look 1 second. I've got a panel that pops up here on my other screen that handles just the stream. And I'm not sure what's going on, but like it's saying that it looks like it's good. Like it's saying there's no frames dropped. There was a few slow frames, but those are older. Some of it's time based. Looks like the upload's still at about. Yeah, it looks good there. It's solid. It's around. Well, I won't go into all the details, but I'm not sure why. I'm not seeing anything on this end, but if it keeps getting worse, let me know, okay? Oh, I bet. I bet. Well, hopefully you've seen it, some of the classics then while they're still quote unquote scary. For an example, the original Shine. Oh, there's another example. Okay. The original Shining, in my opinion, is one of the best horror movies, although it's kind of a horror thriller. And the reasoning behind my opinion there is because, honestly, it is an incredible experience to have such a slow but good burn. I really, really enjoy it. Um, but the new one that just came out, I thought was really good too. Not for the same reasons, but it's still really, really good. Um, Doctor Strange, no, not Doctor Strange, Doctor Sleep, I think something like Doctor. I'm terrible at names. But the original Shining is amazing. And then I also am a firm believer that just the original Exorcist was fantastic. Again, it's partially because I'm an old guy, and it's like you got to look at it in the right point of view. Like this was a different time; certain things weren't available. You know, it's different. So you got to look at it in that way. But it's still incredible, and the way they make her. I won't say the words on stream, but the way they make her person, the voice that's used, and all the different details. It's just a very, very high quality movie. Um, what else? Uh, I don't know. It's hard to say because, like I said, they're not. Yeah. Yeah, but the aliens technically aren't considered. Well, the first one's a horror movie. The second one's an action film, kind of a thriller action film in terms of genre. The first one is definitely horror like. It is the slower of the two, and it's harder for most people to get into. I thought the effects were good and I liked the pace, but it's not necessarily the better. I think the second one is just ever so slightly better. I just think it's really good quality, and I love the action in it. I love the. I caught a longsword drop right after I bought one. That's hilarious. It's just a good movie. It's a good action movie, though, to be honest. It has like scary moments. It's like the Terminator. A lot of people think the Terminator is like kind of a horror, scary movie. No, it's a thriller. And yeah. Oh, by the way, in case you've never noticed, because you said you weren't familiar with the Undead Hunter charm, if you're ever wondering, just if you haven't already memorized the locations, what is a mimic and what isn't a mimic, there's two ways to find out without actually opening it. The first one is look at the chain on the right hand side, and this is true for the first and the third Dark Souls. If the chain is pointed away from you like a curled circle almost, pointed away from you, that is a real chest. If the chain on the right is curved like a dog's tail pointing towards you, look at the chest. You'll notice it's also breathing very subtly, very slowly. Every now and then, you'll notice that it raises its mouth. See, there it is. Raises its mouth and then closes it. That is a fake chest. So every time you see the chain pointing towards you, that is a fake chest. So, Undead Hunter's Charm, throw it at him. He's not going to wake up. And then now he becomes a lootable object after the animation play. And we get the Deep Battle Axe. Sure if I can use it? I can. No, well, I can if I two-hand it. Hopefully that's a helpful tip. Yeah, trust me, we all learned how to get bit in the ass the hard way. Pardon moi. But yeah. That's cool. Hey, at least I get to teach someone about the Undead Hunter's Charm. At least one thing was accomplished during this stream. Plus, I'm having fun. Dark Souls 1 is fun, but I do prefer the more frantic, frenetic, big words version of Dark Souls more nowadays. And it reminds me how much of I really enjoy playing Bloodborne and its aesthetics. If Bloodborne ever gets put onto the PC, um, well, hell will freeze over, but life will also be complete, if you understand what I mean. And that's partially just because my PC is far more powerful, capable than any of my consoles. And I have the PS4 Pro and the Xbox Series X. Although I don't, or sorry, not the Xbox Series X, and Xbox One. Although unfortunately, I do not own any of the new age consoles. Do you gotta head out, man? Actually, does any more damage? Not that it's gonna be my primary weapon. Oh yeah, no, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you got my message on the YouTube video, but it's one of those things where honestly I just didn't have much of a choice on it. Like I really did need to handle things before coming in today to the stream, and realistically I couldn't push it too much earlier in so, but I mean, I know now that you're in UK time, and so it's one of those things where if I want you to be able to join more often, I'm gonna need to start earlier. Although obviously there's always going to be a time difference between us, so there's always going to be a bit of that, difficulty. But I'll definitely try to keep everyone. All right, so the weapon I'm going to go with is a broadsword that I'm going to refine to raw, because we're not going to be able to take advantage of any of those, stat bonuses anyways. So we're going to infuse it raw. And then I guess I'll just, if I can, if I got the money. Do I have the money? No, I do not. Lost it all on that punk back there.
Be careful.
School? Don't you mean university? I'm kidding. I really need to meet my family members in England one day. Uh, I imagine I'd enjoy them quite a bit. Like, I'm not going to ask where you live. That's not respectful, and I'm not asking that. But are you familiar with the area that is Leicester? Or unless if I'm pronouncing that correctly, I think that's how my dad used to say it was Leicester. I thought it might have been Leicester or whatever, but obviously I don't know the correct pronunciation. But I think it's Leicester. That's where like all my family, for the most part, is located. Oh, okay, no, I gotcha. That's cool. I just was curious if you were familiar with the area. That's all. Like, I know it's in sort of. I was about to say the West End, but I know that is not the appropriate language. But I know it's on the western side of England proper. But I know it's obviously not near like Ireland or what have you. But that's just where he's from, and all the family that I have. I'd like to get to know them better, um, and understand the differences, even though I am very American in all of my approaches. But my father's still around technically, but we don't really know each other. He wasn't around, and even though my mother was also very British in origin in terms of genetics, like her family members and so forth, like her parents, she's been gone for a long time. She passed away many years ago, when I was young, so I don't really have much in the way of parental information. And my uncles are gone, my aunts are gone. Not to be a pity party, but unfortunately, I don't have really anybody left over. No grandparents, no nothing. So, at least not on my mother's side. And so, I'd like to get to know my father's side while I can. I just got to convince him to let me know the people that live in that area. You've done SL1 before. Uh, what kind of shield options am I looking at here? Because I will admit, I prefer. Oh, they were all there all along. Oh my goodness. Um, I do prefer having a shield accessible. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, she's been gone now for 15 years, but it's nice. But yeah, I need to find an SL1 shield that'll work. And I'm trying to remember. I thought one of like the low end heater style shields would be accessible, but I'm not sure anymore. And even though technically this is the game that is most shieldless friendly out of all the Dark Souls games, not Souls games, because Soulsborne includes Bloodborne, and obviously shields in Bloodborne are silly. There's one and it's garbage. But uh, even though I don't have to pick a shield, I like having a shield. Well, just in general, and I want it to be a 100% physical protection shield, not a like a parry shield. Those are nice and everything, but I'm already used to my parry timing with um with either my hand, depending on the weapon, or I guess we'll just take a shot here for it. Oh, thank you, good sir. Not cheating, but I guess it's a little cheap with a P that I'm using gold time resin, but I want to get through the stuff. One, two, three. Hope I won't frostbite my resistance to this level spell, but he went down quick. GG. I guess I could have done the dancer already, but no. I'll save that pain for later. See how long that goes. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten. I am looking to do more multiplayer focused games in terms of the people joining in and streams where participate. I just this was a little bit more of a surprise stream. I mean, not really. There was 2 days warning. Um, yeah, sure, no problem. Thanks for telling me. Um, there we go. It was at 2, and I just turned it down to a 1. If it's still really bad the next time music comes on, let me know. and I'll just kill the music entirely. I mean, it's good, but it's not good enough to make it loud and annoying. Thank you. Sound effects okay though? Again, on my end, it's very low volume, but it's just so I can't hear what the stream hears. You know, that's why I have to ask you guys. Like, I can't tell for sure what it's all like when it comes to the sounds. Pulling the music? Okay, good. If you're careful and you know it, you're gonna die. Clap, clap. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't like any time to put themselves into that sword sheet. Hold back. I don't know if you've seen it in my other videos, but I'm a big fan of picking up things along the way, even if I have no ability to use them. Because to me, SL1 is all about, like, it's about playing the entirety of the game, even if it's like things you can't do or take advantage of. It's not about rushing through as quickly as you can and like accomplishing just things that you can use. Otherwise, then you could skip so much of the game, and it's like, what's the real purpose behind that? Where's the challenge in doing things? Oh, well, I'll skip that anyways because I don't need to. You know? Like, no, I don't need a refined gem, but I'm gonna kill him anyway because that's hard. But that's just me. You dare me to try the dancer, huh? I mean, technically she's doable, I guess. It's one of those things where you can't miss it. I don't know, is that what you want to see me do, is just to try to do the dancer? Alright. I'll do the dancer, but I want to do it at full health strength. So let me go back, let me heal up again, and get full max potions on that one. And then I'll just be very careful on my way back. So. Yeah, you know what? It's one of those things where you know how some bosses are really easy for others and really hard for others. And then other bosses were like they're notoriously hard, and then that same person struggles with them. That's me with dancers. Like I can do the Abyss Watchers, and it's not a big deal. Now, granted, I haven't done an SL1, so I don't know. But I've done, the Abyss Watchers are easy for me. A lot of people struggle with them. I'm like, whatever. They're not easy, but they're not. They're just they don't phase me as much. However, the dancer wrecks my world. She's like the bane of my existence. And so it's one of those things where it's like it'll be interesting, but hey, I mean that's kind of the point of this is to have fun with it, right? So let's do something that's not necessarily easy. What did you use against her? Did you also use a raw sword or broadsword style weapon, or what did you use? Also, mine's only +2 for now. I haven't upgraded it beyond that point. I don't have any more shards. Oh, just the club, huh? Did you upgrade it? Oh, you parried her, huh? You parry. Ooh, I've got the helm. Cover up my mug. The club to +1. Oh, so even if I do beat her, it's not going to look cool because I'm not as cool. I have not done it as good. That's fine. I don't really mind it. All right. I should have probably dumped my souls into something, but too late. Ow!
What on earth?
Answer it is.
Lord, it must be my...
Oh yeah, I got a looter corpse. I don't know her parries or her attacks well enough to parry. I just know them well enough to dodge-ish. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing, is playing the dodge butt smack game. And even then, we'll see if I even win. The best part, of course, is I'll only lose souls, which at soul level 1 isn't that big of a deal. So, I really should have used souls on something, but it's like, whatever. Pay attention. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on the round. I don't want to die, so pardon me if I don't talk. Ah, okay. Round 1. It didn't work. Why not? The attack button didn't work, Mom. How many attempts did you take? Let me guess, it took you half of an attempt, and then she exploded. Have any other armor? Totally. As long as you guys aren't bored, I'm good. I don't want to do anything that bores people to make it so they're like, this sucks, and they don't want to watch, 3 tries, fair. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty. And truthfully, it does take a fair amount of tries. Like, I thought of it. You asked me earlier, what's my favorite boss? On a normal, regular day where I have full opportunity and it's not just SL1, Ornstein and Smaug. That would get her. Ornstein and Smaug are the best of bosses. I don't have to fight them, I guess. Oh, with no embers, huh? Yeah, I use ember because I do. Sorry. Wow, did she kill me already? Yeah, and I lost it all as soon as I walked in. That's funny. That's fine, whatever. It's just Souls. You have to, if you can't handle dying in Dark Souls, you shouldn't play. Not really. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, Ornstein and Smaug. Yeah, I mean, I would like to. I'd like to pretend that was mostly luck, because it was mostly just luck based on that last one. But what can you do? I think I might hold off though on using my embers for now, because it seems like no matter what I do, one hit's gonna kill me. Okay, all right. As we talked about before, in front of an audience. I'm not sure if I even can with her with this weapon, because the normal parry action obviously is to hit the left trigger, whatever controller you're using. For this controller, it's L2. That would normally trigger the parry, but like with an empty hand, yeah, but like unless you want me to like do parry and then swap and then what have you, but that's a really restricted timing. Uh, the club's the same way, isn't it? Like I think you can't. I think the club doesn't let you parry, does it? Yeah, no, it just sends you straight into weapon art. Yeah, I grabbed it. I think I might have thrown it away. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there is. I can always. Okay. Back to town. It doesn't have the same timing, but I think I can pick up the East-West shield. I think that one. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if it's weapon or not. But can't you buy a small leather shield? Let me see.
Ah,
Buy a leather shield? When you're talking about, yeah, skill parry. That would work. A little bit less of
fashion
a
one.
thing. Let me check on that East-West shield, though, because I never grabbed that. Skipped it. Yeah, there was a small leather shield earlier, and I'm an idiot, and I think I sold it because I'm used to just selling it. I normally never, ever use anything that's less than one. That sounds almost like an advertisement for an adult product. I swear I didn't mean that. East-West, what do you got going? Yours is Perry, and I can use it. Awesome. That will work. Eve Perry. Yeah. Now I should go ahead and sell some junk real quick or earn some quick souls because I just remembered that well, if memory serves me, that just like Dark Souls 1, if you enter combat without all armor pieces filled with some sort of armor, you get an innate damage drop. Like you just lose you lose damage reduction. So I could never use the rapier. I will sell that. There's no reason to keep it around. Yeah, I use the PlayStation 4 controller. I only do. It is. I am on the PC, like I said, but I only use the PlayStation 4. That stuff. Okay, let's do some quick
Flashing
farming
one.
instead of selling all of our stuff. PS4 is good. I prefer playing it on the PS4 Pro because the frame rate's better and it allows me to be quicker about things. I'm not sure if the stream's showing it off, but I am fully playing this at 60 frames per second. This is not me playing it at 30. Um, and so you get a bit more responsiveness when you're playing at that kind of frame rate. But the original PS4, you just can't pull that off. I'll let you. You get used to it, of course, to a certain degree, but overestimated my range. Dude, you can stay for as little or as long as you want. If you're tired or you want to go ahead and head to bed or whatever, you need to go to bed, that's cool. I mean, it's all about enjoyment for you, you know? If you want to go to sleep or you want to what have you, dude, that's totally fine. I appreciate you just showing up in the first place. That's cool of you. And, what have you. But, you're good. Ooh, leggings. Dude, my fat rolling? Oh, just a little bit. Maybe I can't use those. Gotta keep it light. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Hey, thanks for joining me, man. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you get a few good wins with your Overwatch, dude. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll keep trying them. Oh, and if you want to check it out later, don't forget I am putting up this whole live stream on the YouTube channel. I'll probably do like just editing of the beginning and end, but otherwise the entirety of it will be there if you ever want to go browse through or see if I beat dance or that kind of stuff. Take care. Of course, if there's anyone out there that's also watching and they'd like to say hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. At the behest of one of the users that was in here just a little while ago, I am currently trying to do Dancer. I'm not familiar with doing them at Soul Level 1, so that's new. But also, I'm kind of doing like the idea of parry, which is different for me. I don't normally, when I do fight her legit for real, I don't parry. I usually dodge, like most people do, a little bit butt smacking, so to speak. But you know, it seems interesting and another good way to try to fight against her. So, yeah, if anyone else is here, don't forget to say hello. And if you don't want to chat as well, that's fine. No pressure. No pressure. You will only go to Russian gulag if you do not. If you do not. Here, one more run through should do it. Save our homeward bones for now because we are a teeny bit low on cash. Blew all that money on you know, on Dancer. Tiny Dancer. Will be my friend. Will be my boyfriend. Yes. Tiny Dancer. To work on my parry timing. Way different Dark Souls, where I am a parry god. Oh, okay. It's definitely like in the original Dark Souls 1, like your parry is basic. The window is when you start, basically, actually beginning. It feels like with this one, there's a bit more of a wind up. And so it's like, yes, you definitely parry, but you need to start your parry in anticipation first without reaction, or at least that's how it's. Again, I approached each game differently when I learned about them. And so it's one of those things where I play them differently. Dark Souls 1, I'm like, I'm used to playing, I'm got the shield down, and I'm pretty good at it. And then Dark Souls 2, it's like, it's a block. I mean, since I play a sorcerer, which actually don't mind, oh shit. I don't mind the sorcerer in that game. At all, really. Not that bad. And then of course during Dark Souls 3, I play differently. Bum, 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 bum. 8-hour live stream. Oh yeah. Kick. Just shoot at me. I kill you. I kill you slowly in the gulags. Hello, my friends. This is FPS Russia. Not really. Oh yeah, yeah. It really is an anticipatory thing. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Like if you know the strike, you can do. Okay, I feel more confident. I'm gonna have to get a little bit better about it, but I feel a bit more. Not sure how I'm gonna have to pull it off a dancer though. like she is the opposite of Perry, in my opinion. Not Perry. But I mean, the gentleman here just a moment ago, oh god, don't die, was informing me super do it, so we'll see what happens. Do not die. There he was, down the street. You're just not paying enough attention, are you? Sword in the chest. The sword in the stone. It can't be. Oh, schnazzle. That sword is now a one-hit killer, pretty much. But I beat you, yes? Alright, let's go back. Let's take off the helmet and the gloves. I recognize that to wear a full suit of armor and not have trouble fat rolling, probably gonna need to go ahead and I'm probably gonna need to go ahead and all of the heavy stuff off and just buy the solo form. I didn't really think of that when I originally had started, because again, I have a, like everyone, I have a specific methodology, and you know, this was kind of a last minute jump in thing. You know, I was like, hey, we'll do this. Originally, the plan was to do Sekiro, which I might still do actually, because I'm really good at that game, and that makes me feel good because unlike Dark Souls, it is very much a it is like the epitome of how do you want to put, like, you can't level your way out of an encounter.
Be sure.
You can't. There is you just you can give yourself benefits with extra armor or with extra weapon attack, your weapon striking power. You can do that, but yeah, you can totally do that. But honestly, you got to beat him if you want to beat him. There is no, oh, well, I beat them because I leveled up my strength and got a better weapon and I two-handed it and I beat the crap out of him. It's like, no, if you want to beat him, you got to parry or you got to whatever, you know? And that was a lot of fun because um, it was genuinely difficult. And so I got better and I got better and I got good. And eventually, as if you want to go check out my profile, that's on Steam. It is Savior's Hand. That's Savior's plural, Saviors, Hand, Hand. And you can see my Sekiro plays. Goodness, it's quite a bit of time, all things considered. And oh, I didn't really do that. And I have all the achievements done. I did all the endings. I did everything. And one day I'll even record it all again for you because I like the game that much. And even though Ishin is a bastard, it's a fun game. Alright, let's try parrying like our good boy tells us. See if that works. We'll just run past the... Because you're not that guy. Okay? You're not that guy. Close. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, let's try parrying some of this. Let's see if we can do it like they say. Might help if I actually parried an attack that was parryable. Unfair. Come on, Andrew. Focus, buddy. I feel like I parried that first one and yet I didn't. Let me see if there's any trick to her. We'll take a look at it here on the thing. Oh, my boy be telling me stuff that's true, but also like, yeah, I was thinking, okay, so she's not parryable, she's repostable. That's true. Okay, but that makes a big difference in terms of kind of like how I've been approaching it, because one of those insinuates something that is totally different than the other, kind of. I'm like, I for sure thought she wouldn't be parryable, and it's like, no, she's not. So okay, for those that are watching the stream or the YouTube that are unfamiliar with it, to be able to parry something is kind of like with these guys up here. Let me see if I can demonstrate it. So I'll come up and I'll get him upset, and I'll try to parry him. Obviously, we know I'm still learning that, but like, okay, I totally messed that one up. But let's try this again. Okay, let's pull him down away from. Oh, it's too late. He's already with the other guy, so I don't want to risk it. But anyways, you've seen here earlier in the stream how I have basically parried his attack, and he goes into a state of like distracted unease, like he's offset. And when that occurs, he is particularly vulnerable to extreme damage. Now, there are very few bosses that allow you to do that in any of the titles. Honestly, that's normally restricted for regular or sub boss like enemies. And so I was kind of like, huh? But repostable means that if you do the parry, which I guess I can try on this guy. Let me got a few health pots to work with. I'm gonna approach Dancer differently, anyways. Timing is just off, I guess. But to riposte something is to do the same parry beginning. You parry them, but they don't become physically parried. They don't become vulnerable or in a state of like owie, like they're off center. Instead, what happens is right afterwards, they're locked into a state of animation where they are more vulnerable to damage. They take more damage. The main difference between the two is the first one has a certain degree of animations by which um, you can pull it off an attack or you allow yourself to get in the move. Um, if you watch my Dark Souls 1 gameplay, you'll notice that a lot actually. I'm actually going to go back to Dancer later because knowing that changes my strategy, and I'm a little bit like I'd like to do it later. So sorry, buddy, Super, if you're watching, I'm going to be doing it later. But I'll try to get it done here this stream. At the very least, I'll have this recorded, and I'll do a Dark Souls 3 SL1 stream and keep this character around. So one day, no matter what, I'm going to face her. Period. But that changes things because, like I said, the animation effects are different, and it doesn't give you any benefit when it comes to like, oh well, I parried her, therefore she is now vulnerable for a second, so I can prepare my strategy around her. All it really means is that you can do extra damage, and then you can do extra damage, and then just work around it. But you've already got to be doing parry master anyways, and you got to be competent on all the parry window for each attack, etc., etc. actually, I want to be able to do a Dark Souls 3 run of just Soul Level 1, but I like doing those in parts for the most part. So I think that's what I'm going to call on this one for today. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save this for another time. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to play something else here in the meantime. Let's see if I can't catch up with so many other games I wanted to show you guys. There was the Sekiro. Um, and I think that'd be really enjoyable. Um, but if you're in the chat and you're up to saying something you want to talk about, what game to play, what you'd enjoy seeing me play, let me know. I of course love input and details from the individuals that are watching. Obviously, right now the window isn't popping up yet for um, what I'm playing, but I'm gonna load up another title like in Sekiro. I kind of capture that. Actually, let's continue on with the Dark Souls 1, Soul Master 1 I was doing. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue on with that because um, I've made a lot of headway in it, and it's been a while since I've played for this, both the chat and for individual videos. So let's go ahead and continue on with it. Meantime, let me get a drink loaded up because I am thirsty. And yeah, I'm just gonna ask. Let me go ahead and change the stream over real quick, so that way people know we are now playing Dark Souls 1. Remastered. There we go. Cool. All right, so we farmed up everything we needed to get ourselves a better chaos weapon, and that was the last thing that we were doing. So that's great, and yeah. So let's with this game we were working on the Taurus demons and worms that were blocking the way to a chest that I believe also had access to more stuff. So that was closest to the Daughter of Chaos. Let's go ahead and head back in that direction to that one person who is watching. I hope you're having fun. And we'll sit here so that way we can come back later. And let's actually join her covenant if it'll let us. Because that gains us access to the elevator there. Plus, we technically can use her pyromancy, although the amount of damage that it would do is pathetic, from my understanding. Although, actually, our pyromancy hasn't been upgraded at all, so it's not really against the rules to use it, because the amount of damage it would do would be quite pathetic, and we'd only get, what, 4 uses out of it? Let's give it a try and see how much damage it does against some of these people. That sounds like fun. Actually, let me make sure the elevator does work. It does. Like how the flame kind of travels upward because we're going downward. Yay, gravity. Oh, I heard a little bit, but that's fine. All right, let's see how much it does against these fine crusticular folk. Well, actually, you don't know. I remember these guys, I think, are slightly resilient against fire. So let's just try, yeah, try regular attacks against them first. Oh, barely avoid dying from the Taurus Demon. I think he can chase us, though, unlike the others. Oh, no, he may not. Not trying to rig the game there. I'm just trying to, out there. Let's throw a fireball against him. Okay, see, it doesn't actually do that much damage. So this is not unfair. This is not unrealistic or what have you. So I'm totally okay with using this weapon as a as an alternative, as like a ranged alternative. So excellent, and that is my wonderful, beautiful wife just bringing me in a cup. She's super to pour my drinks into a cup. Yeah, we're doing a live stream. We did some Dark Souls 3 soloable one stuff. I had a gentleman from the UK joining us, giving some basic advice, tips, having a good time. And then after he left, I realized I kind of want to change some stuff up. Switched over to Dark Souls 1, and now we're playing that. How you doing? Good? Come on. You go back to what you're doing? Love you. Oh, if you want to. Love you. All right. So, we are now going to, well, I'm going to pour myself a quick drink, actually. I recognize that I have only 2 liters that are cold. I don't want to be one of those guys that drinks from a 2 liter while I'm sitting here at the desk. That's just, I gotta at least keep some sort of portion control, right? So I'm just pouring myself some in a cup that I'll slowly. Probably see that I'm pouring a lot, and I do. I pour a lot because I do end up drinking a lot. I am diabetic, but I have a weird situation when it comes to my sugars, where I can drink a large amount of sugar and still have it be under um, the actual, like, I'll set this over here, have it be under the necessary amount to keep you going, or what's considered too high or whatever. And my body just, it has kind of a weird reaction to that. So sometimes I can drink what most diabetics would make them go into like a sugar shock where it's too much. But for me, it'll barely get my numbers up. And so it's kind of a weird balance. I don't know if it's all because I'm using new medication that I'm, doing to control it. I don't know. But because of that, I still find I need to drink a fair amount of sugary fluid. He's a lightning club. I guess these Taurus demons are just resistant to fire, so. Oh, wow. I did not expect that kind of backswing. That's okay. If anything, that works because that gives me a chance to get my Chaos Fireball redone, which is useful because I can start using it against the worms for the times where I don't feel like I can get in close. And yeah, no big deal. How long has our stream been going? We're at a little bit past 2 hours now. That's good progress. Pardon moi. Yeah, see, they like lightning less as well. Like, it does more damage against them. 2 hits instead of 3. Cool. Oh, of course I wouldn't pay enough attention to wait for it to last out. It's funny though, I'm recording this, I'm sitting back thinking about some of the craziness that's going on. Like, I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel, obviously. I feel like that's the thing I want to really get going, that in Twitch. Um, Partially because it's a lot of fun to finally share my hobby with other people, but also because it is something where, as I've talked about on my YouTube channel, probably a lot more than here. This stream is actually quite difficult for me to do, um, but I'm still performing it, and it's because I have physical disabilities. I'm sure it's not surprising. Yeah, I know, but it's a lot more in depth than that. And if you were to watch my introduction video on my channel where I talk about it, it's long before I became a fat adult. These have gone on, and unfortunately, they've prevented me from being able to work now for some time. And I want to be able to have money and support a family and grow and have children and do things that most families get to do. And I got to be able to earn some money for that. And so I'm focusing on increasing my overall capability. And right now, really, it's this seems like the best way to approach it. This, and I'm also working on a novel as well. But it's like this is my attempt to make a living, work hard, do what needs to be done. And I recognize that there's very few PewDiePies in the world. I'm not expecting that that's going to happen, for me. But it's about doing my best. It's about making something happen. So that's kind of where we're at. Man, why am I totally... There we go. 1, 2, 1. Okay. Not too worried about using up all my potions because, or flasks, because I'm going straight from the daughter. Gotta be careful though. Chew you like that. Dang it. Alright. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna get that chest. I'm gonna get what's in it. This is a moral imperative. Moral imperative, as the great Val Kilmer once said. Moral imperative. You don't know what I'm talking about? Watch the great nerdy science fiction, technically, movie from the 80s called Real Gene. I remember when I was going to school back in the day and working my way towards advanced placement classes and so forth, and doing my own particular IQ test. And it was interesting because I remember feeling a lot like the kids in that movie, but at the same time also like not. Because I was a rather intelligent young man, not to toot my horn, but obviously as I've gotten older, I recognize a lot more to life than your IQ score, of course. Uh, the way it treats smart people is fun, in like an enjoyable kind of way, not like in a mocking. I play some of the music on the channel, or on the stream. I don't know. I haven't quite mastered all of Twitch's rules and regulations. I know that, like YouTube, it has a lot. Oh, that better not have. Are you kidding me? 32K down because I'm talking. I know that, like YouTube, it has a lot of restrictions. I don't know until. I don't want to make this 8-hour stream problem. That probably won't even playing for a while after this, because 8 hours is a long ass sit in a chair. Only because I get my usual pain medication today that I'm even pulled out and do. Oh, trust me, I'll pay for this. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Try to build towards something better. Like a real build back better. Considering part of my problem is don't pussyfoot around him, just beat him up. Oh, come on! Still alive. Well, I was. Except for I was literally in a position where there was nothing I could do but get smacked. again, it's performance anxiety, you know, whatever. But I'm gonna get that thing. Although I'll say for this stream, I really do regret not picking up a different weapon than this club. Boy, do I really, really, really wish there was better selection. Like, if I could, and I could do it outside of the stream. Well, I'm streaming right now, and there's only a handful of people watching. Technically, this is the time. I could up, yeah, I could up my, or throw on, do I have it already? Yeah, I could throw, oh, I've already got it on, actually. Off. Um, I could throw on my golden serpent ring, and I could go after that short sword that is dropped by the ghost, considered to be one of the best SL1 weapons in the game. And because it's using the sword move set, even though the range is much smaller, um, it'll be of the move set that I prefer. So maybe that's what I'll. Came over to see me. Hello, dude. You're being a dick this time. I know of you. Fine. Okay. Fine. All because I wanted to get that thing. Love you too. Just the regular. Apparently, like civilized adults. But yeah, maybe I can go farm. Sword. Maybe the other one's a dagger. Remember. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up here real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Loving it. All right. Weapon. By the way, the website I am using is darksouls.wikidot.com because I prefer that. I just like the look layout of it and everything. Mouse won't give out again because it's basically busted. Hate that. Oh, okay. That okay, well it's a good thing I didn't work for it. Um so here's how it works. The jagged ghost blade, the one I already have, is a curved sword with all of the curved sword goodness, so it's good at like various things, but also you can't do the kick with it, you know, the forward attack kick everyone likes. You can't kick people. It does do more damage than the other, which is a dagger. And daggers are nice, but daggers are not really PvE weapons. They're not really meant for the kind of playstyle that we're doing here today. They're meant for PvP. They're meant to like get crit attacks off. Dude, I'm really just messing up my timing today. They're meant for critical attacks. They're meant for backstabs. They're meant for things of that nature. And so that would have been perfect if I was PvPing. But obviously that is not my intention. I'm not going to PvP at all. This is PvE run. So no, I don't want to farm for that after all. I could try beefing up the jagged ghost blade. and it can actually be buffed by Twinkling Titanite rather than through traditional Titanite. I already get a lot of Twinkling, so that's good. And I think it's buffable. Let me actually double check that real quick. I think it is buffable. Not like you can apply a weapon buff, but you can use. Let me see. Let's actually look this up on the other one. Extra Life is also a really good site too. Played. Doesn't say here. Okay. I just don't know for sure. Let's do just regular Google. Played. No, yeah, I can't. Okay, good. So it's not a bad weapon. Maybe we'll upgrade that. How many Twinkling Titanite do we have? 5. Okay, so it's not bad. We can get upgraded a few times. It does need a maximum of 10 to fully upgrade it. But, that's not that bad. Honestly, not. Also, unlike the club, apparently its stamina usage is way better. Run away! Screw you, I wasn't expecting you. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, it takes a lot up. 2,000 a piece. Here. I know technically this game is less Ooh, I almost leveled out. No. That's a naughty boy right there. We're not leveled up. We didn't level up. You saw that. We're still level 1. No, I was just gonna say, I don't know. Whatever. Alright, 201 base. Take a look. I definitely know it can be equipped. I didn't just waste my time. Let's check out its stamina usage out here. Well, it's definitely short. Hey, Super, welcome back. Yeah, no, I switched back over to Soul Level 1, or not Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1. And honestly, it is entirely because as I was playing through, I realized two things. One, I want to do a full on art series of, Soul Level 1 for Dark Souls 3. So I don't want to just do a little bit in a stream. I was like, I kind of want to take this further. And also because I was confused, and I don't know why I thought of this in my head, but I was confused when you were talking about parrying the dancer. Um, like, the dancer is repostable, not parryable. And I'm like, oh, that kind of affects the style that I'd need to approach. And I was like, I don't know if I want to keep fighting at her right now. And I was like, well, let me keep doing the work on SL1 Dark Souls that I'm doing SL1. And by that, of course, I just mean like you're right. She's totally parryable in that you can parry her attacks, but she doesn't get the parry animation window. She just she becomes temporarily more vulnerable to damage. I was thinking it would like straight up affect her animations, but even when I would pull off like a successful parry, or when I would do some research, it would say like, well, she doesn't go into like parry stance, she just becomes more damaging, like you do more damage to her. Like, I'm gonna approach that later. That's just kind of where we're at. And I've had several videos now with this Dark Souls 1 stream, so I'm like, you know what? Let's keep that going. Let's see if we can't at least get that taken care of, because I'm in a good spot of testing things here. So hopefully that all makes sense. No, no, you're good. You're right. It's just that it affects things a little bit, in the sense that like you can totally parry her attacks. It's just that unlike some bosses or most regular enemies, it doesn't put them in that special parry mode where they're like vulnerable because they get thrown off stance, I should probably focus on what I'm doing instead of talking, but you're like you're not in that special parry stance, and so I realized it's not going to affect the way she strikes me, and I'm like, well, I haven't memorized her attack patterns. Yeah, no, totally. I plan on doing one as well. I just think that I'm going to do that as like either I'm going to dedicate a whole stream to it that I'll talk about beforehand and get like various inputs and what have you, or I'm going to go ahead and like the numbered series that I do. Because again, I really want to grow both the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel especially. But yeah, no, but I mean, and I have fun with this too, so I'm good. It's actually funny. I was about to tell the stream this in general, but it's funny, as I'm recording this, I'm like uh also checking out my YouTube channel uploads, making sure, dang it, Andrew, focus. Making sure that my uploads are working properly, that are supposed to come out later today. I'm looking at it, and I uploaded a few what I call bonus videos of just like my dog reacting to things. You've seen it. And it's funny because those dog reaction videos have more views than like anything else that I have. And it's so funny. Like it really is. Like the dog reaction videos um were like, the first one is like almost 300 views. And the second one's like 600 views. And I'm just like, for most people that's nothing, but for me that's like, because of my channel and everything, that's like way more than I have. And so it's just like, dang, I want those views on my gaming videos, please. I'm dead again, whatever. Yeah, I try really hard not to get too upset when you die. I really do. I do get upset sometimes when I'm like constantly facing the same thing. Or when I'm focused, because right now obviously I'm talking and I'm playing, but when I'm like super focused and I'm still losing, or if I have to run a lot back, I get like, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but there's my video right before I did my live stream of Ornstein and Smaug. My video of that, I get furious, absolutely furious, and part of it's because I swear there was some real good, honest to goodness glitching going in a few circumstances. But I was just getting pissed because I'm like, it takes forever to get back to them. I feel like I'm getting sheep shotted, it was upsetting. But other than that, like in general, dying is Dark Souls. Although I'm a little frustrated at myself right now when it comes to how I'm not, like, I'm normally the Taurus demon king when it comes to evading their attacks. And right now I'm not doing it very well, so I'm a little frustrated at myself. That's something different. Again, it's probably like I talked about before. When you have people in front of you, you kind of start acting like a buffoon. And I'm still working on that. It takes time to get like a streamer's mindset. And unfortunately, most people that stream heavily, that you want to ask for advice, they're either too busy or they don't want to talk to you. They don't want to give you that advice. They're like, "Oh, you're a nobody." Or if the ones that are nice, they're like, "Dude, I'm busy. I got several projects going." And as a person who only has just this stuff that I'm doing, I'm like, I totally get it. I get why you're so busy. But it's still a bummer because I'm like, dude, what tricks do you use? Do you have mental tips? Is it just practice? Is it experience? Is it association? Do all the BS? Okay, apparently you're cool with fire. You son of a bee. Like a Jesus bee sting. I don't even know what that is. I just made it up. We're gonna get that chest. Gonna get it. Happen. I know that there's 4 upcoming, yeah. Stay away from the acid too. Jump strike. Oh, come on, man. Gotcha. Alright. I think it's red titanite, which is why I was coming here. Like a slab or a chunk. No! I'm a dummy. It's the large... well, hey, at least now I can upgrade that one weapon all the way to 15. Fetch. Is it one of those that gives the red titanite chunk? Could have swore there was red titanite over here. Maybe it's from their bodies. Sometimes it's green, sometimes it's red. Yeah, fire doesn't do much damage to those guys. I thought maybe, they would give me the titanite chart because, well, just reasons. I thought they would, and I really wanted it, but obviously not. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to go back because I just remembered. Excuse me. I was willing to give up my corpse, but I'm a dingleberry, and just remembered that uh yeah, all of my humanity is on. So if I want my chaos weapon to work properly and what have you, I need to go back and pick it up unless I want to go farming again. Yay, because we all love farming rats. And yeah, I could farm for the 99 bonus, but I'm like, no. I think what I'll do next is the berry. I think what I'll do next is I don't know why, but I'm kind of thinking the paint. We'll see. Unless you got a specific spot you want to see me do. I have already done, obviously, Ornstein and Smog. In Dark Souls? Oh, goodness. Like, what was it? 800 and... yeah, it's like 800 something. I can't remember. It's the max character. I just literally spent forever just getting all of... on Dark Souls 1, that is. On Dark Souls 2, it's like 250 or something. I love that game too, but I didn't get as far. And then on Dark Souls 3, I don't know, I constantly remake characters so many times. You mean you want me to do that right now, or can my max level character do that? Because, like, I can do this snow area if you want me to give it a try. I mean, I know how, in general. It's called the Painted World of Ariandel. Okay, cool, I can do it. Let me just get my body back. Well, I probably should go farm red titanite, right? Because my chaos club is not maxed. I'm wondering if I should go farm that first. And then do the painted world. So that way it's not like a case of... because what's her face? To break her out of her... oh, wow, hello. Not kill me. And break her out of her invisibility. You need to deal damage enough to her while she's invisible. I'm trying to remember her name, but she's got the scythe or skith, depending on what part of the world you come from and how you pronounce it. But she gonna want damage. I don't know. I can go right now with my current weapon though if you want me. I don't mind. Yes, thank you. I'm terrible with names. I hate to say it, but even with my wife, it was like I barely remembered her name by the end of the first. I just suck with names. Buddy, come on. Obviously, I know her name now. Dude! Come on! See, that's an example of a bullshit one. And now if I want my chaos weapon to work, I'm gonna have to go farm it. Because I just lost all of mine. Right? I know I'm like, earlier you were like, hey, you don't get angry, but honestly, something like that, like, sometimes those scenarios exist where it's like, you do feel like you got cheated a little bit. You know, just a little bit. And I do feel like that was one of those, like, bullshit things. So, anyways, back on the ring and get to it. This game's DLC was my favorite DLC of all the Souls DLCs. Hmm, fair enough. My favorite DLC is not this one because I'm not a fan of the jungle aesthetic. That's not my thing. But I get it. I get why people like it. It's just not really mine. Because that's what it feels like. It's like a jungle, Amazonian, maybe more of a Mayan type thing. That's the vibe I get. But and I don't particularly like Calamine. I do enjoy Artorias, and I really think he's badass. And I like the fight against him. That's actually probably one of my favorite fights right there. Boss fights. I know I'm constantly going like, but what about this one? But Artorias, you really either you cheap shot him, which is really difficult to do, but you kind of can. But realistically, like if you beat Artorias, it's because you're good at Dark Souls, and that's it. Like you're good. You figured it out. It's not a case of you know, man, this is another annoying. I'm one of those people that even though I know how to beat him and I can do it, I'm one of those people that usually, when I'm not in the mood, I crossbow him from his chief spawn. That's what I do. I crossbow / bow him. That's what I do. Because Manus is an annoying little prick. Manus is like when a 15-year-old tries to tell you that you have no idea what it's like to work a full-time job or take care of a family, and you're like 40 with 2 kids. It's like, I'm not sure if you know what you're talking about. Meaning, like, Manus is just that level of annoying. Oh, am I going to try to do all the DLC on SL1? Absolutely. I'm going to do everything I can on SL1. Period. Not right this minute, of course. I really genuinely believe that the DLC has some of the hardest encounters in the game, including who I think Calamite is my personal hardest in the game. And so I'm gonna wait till like I've got the perfect setup of that on my chaos weapon is maxed. I've got, not only humanity, but I've got some built up in the background, stuff like that. That'll be like a finisher to it all. I'm probably not gonna do that until at least after Steve. Interesting. I love fighting Steve. I love that whole magical area, and I love his arena, and it's. And I know it's getting. The only part is sometimes his AI is really annoying to walk around to get to. That is annoying, and you want to break his tail and hurt him, but in general, it's not that bad. Hey, hon. It is, but thank you. I can go and eat it now. And then I think around probably 5:30, I'll be good with it. So thanks, hon. Love you. All right. A quick little bagel with cream cheese to keep the strength up as we keep doing our stream here. Oh yeah, Four Kings is awesome. Wow, what was that? Did I step on the screw you button? He just charges at me. He's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, die. Right? I'm still worried about that because to defeat him, you really do need both ring slots available, one for the Abyss and then one for something else. Most people say Havel, so that way you can technically roll it all. But if you do that, and you were already wearing the Favor Protection Ring, or a lot of people end up just calling the FAP ring, FAP, then you break it. Because if you take it off, it's broken. Don't like Dark Souls 3. And so you gotta be like, well, am I gonna not wear it up until that point, or am I just gonna risk and not take it off, or all sorts of stuff in it? So it's like, I did put on my, I put on my golden serpent ring. What's going on here? At least, there we go. I was about to say, at least one humanity you should have dropped. Oh, but yeah, no, I don't know why, but this is all just making me think. I really, 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 really wish that I had a way to stream Bloodborne to the people. I'm good at Bloodborne, and I enjoy it. And even though it is not anywhere near the newest of games, I firmly believe that it has the best graphical style of any of the Soulsborne games. For me, it's Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, and then Elden Ring. I will one day. But I'll be honest, I've found that, like, while my Dark Souls videos are kind of popular, so are a lot of my other stuff, and I kind of don't want to become like a one-note player, meaning I just pick only something and then only go with that. I don't know if it would get me more views if I stuck to one or not. But one thing I've learned while I've been doing this is that if I don't reserve at least an element of, like, doing this for the joy that it gives me, it'll ruin it for me. Like, I'll not want to do it anymore. I'll not want to play video games again. And video games are one of the few things that I have left in my life that gives me that feeling of genuine, good happiness that is not tainted by adulthood, or, more importantly, at risk of me, like any other, adult thing, abusing, like, yeah, you can play too many games and slack off and neglect your duties, but, like, in general, that's not an issue for me. And it's also a matter of, like, I don't want that to happen. I don't want it to be like, well, oh gosh, every time I get there, all I play is Dark Souls, or all I play is, whatever, like, all I play is Star Wars games or something. So it's kind of like I want to get to all of the various Dark Souls-like games, all the Soulsborne, Ring, whatever you want to call it. But I'm going to take my time. And there are some challenges I might try that will be like, they're similar in difficulty to SL1, but they're not necessarily SL1. Like, have you heard of the ENB challenge? I think we kind of talked about that before, but have you heard about it? Or know what it is? ENB is in Echo November Bravo. Sorry, I was chewing. I didn't want to be rude. The E and B challenge is very similar to SL1. But it's got some extra restrictions, and it's pretty fun. It stands for Epic Name Bro. That was the guy who originally created it, Epic Name Bro. And it's basically this. It's not technically a solo level 1 challenge. You can pick any of the starting classes. However, you cannot change your armor to anything better than what your starting class already has. You cannot change your weapon from anything that the starting class already has. And you can only use the first 2 blacksmiths. The magic blacksmith, which I think his name is Rickert, who's down there in New Londo Ruins. And then your buddy, what's his face? Andre, or Ondor, whatever his name is, Andre, the blacksmith. Those are the only 2 you can use. So you can't have lightning weapons, you can't have chaos weapons, you can't have fire weapons. You cannot upgrade to level 15, you can only upgrade to level 10. And like I said, you're stuck with the armor that you're wearing. And so, now you can upgrade the weapon, and you can upgrade the armor, that's perfectly fine. But you cannot upgrade or your stats, you can't change out what you've got. So it's basically like, you're stuck with whatever you pick. So the ones that people would normally start off with, like the wizard character, you know, the sorcerer, well, you're probably not going to want to do that because you can't upgrade how many spells you get, and you can't upgrade your intellect, so it's going to be weak. And you cannot change out of your armor if you're a knight, so you're going to fat roll. At least I don't think you can change out of the armor. You might be able to de-equip it, but you can't wear anything other than it unless you're going to wear it. You could probably take off the helmet. I don't know. That part I need to look into again. Essentially, that's the challenge. And a lot of people think it's really hard because Chaos and Lightning make this game so much easier if you're stuck in SL1. And if you don't have it, well, that makes things a lot harder. Granted, I mean, you can still use weapon buffs because you're using, you know, plus, you know, regular weapons. Or you can go raw if you want to. But, like, that's it. I don't know. Does that sound like fun to you? I mean, it sounds like fun. So I'm trying to be quick about this. They're just not wanting to drop their frickin' humanity. It sounds very difficult. Without being annoying. Like, have you ever done SL1 fists only? I've only tried it on Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Well, actually, and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 is impossible. Like, it's not literally, it's just, you basically have to parry everything you want to attack, and then riposte. And it takes forever to kill anything. Dark Souls 3 is better, but still really annoying. Dark Souls 2 is much better, because your fist damage is calculated differently. And your fist is not just a weak non-weapon. It's not like it only does like 1 or 2 damage. But it's still kind of boring. None of them are fun enough for me to keep doing it. Because it's got to be fun, not just hard. Other than Dark Souls, what games are you looking to, like, be streamed, or any requests do you have? Like, I'm about to wrap up Star Wars month. I'm actually just waiting on a vote, actually on Reddit, on r/Star Wars games. To influence my choices. Those are going to be the ones that I pick from. If you want to check it out, I'd probably go look at a post on r/Star Wars games, where I put up how to finish it. But once I'm done with Star Wars month, I'm kind of like, I'm unsure what to do. I kind of got a plan to do all of the old school games that like I'm familiar with, that most people aren't. That aren't familiar with retro games, but that kind of remind us of what it's like to be at home in the summer and enjoy yourself on summer break. And one of those is it's like Shinobi 3, Ocarina of Time, um goodness, just things of this nature, old school Mario games, things that like we used to, we'd sit down with our Capri Sun or whatever and just rat out on during the summer. And I know it seems silly, but it's like, people my age don't really get to do that kind of stuff anymore. So it's kind of cool to just go back and play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so uh and it's something we remember as doing as much as it is a reminder. It's just one of those things where it's like it's just cool. Yeah, I'm familiar with Salt and Sanctuary, and honestly, it is not a bad game. I haven't played through it much, so I am not a stream master or what have you on it, but I am totally down for giving it a try at some point. I need to check my phone real quick for a message that just popped in. Sorry. One of the promises I've always made to my wife is that if I choose to do this, as long as she was respectful of certain things, I would always be respectful of certain things. And we would make sure that if she ever messaged me and it was important, that I would never neglect her, never not talk to her, never whatever. It's important that, family is always the most important at the end of the day. And I know that totally seems like some cheesy shit, but as someone who has gone through a variety of family issues and what have you and a whole bunch of family pain, I know that at the end of the day, like, you and your loved ones are way more important than they really are. And right now, of course, it probably doesn't feel that way for a lot of people, but it's the way. So yeah, I never neglect her, but she does understand, of course, that this is important to me and I want to build it up. So I'm afraid no, I don't yet. My first wife and I were about to have kids, but then I'm afraid she passed away. And then my new wife, who's really my fiance technically, but she is my um I call her my wife because we're not married yet for other reasons, which I probably won't get into too much of it. But it's something where we're working on it, but I'm not sure if you're familiar with all that stuff, but sometimes it's really difficult to have children and getting it all working out the way you want it to is rough. And so you just keep trying and keep trying and keep trying and keep trying and keep trying. So yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was hard. I lost her like just a few years after losing my mother, and it came out of the middle of nowhere. It's a little hard to be a widower, when you're in your 20s. It's strange, but life does that sort of thing too. Sometimes you get handed what you get handed, and you do your best. Yeah. All right. So you wanted me to do the snow area, correct? Or was it the DLC? Thought it was the snow area. Not a boss. Oh, are you kidding me? I pity the fool who smacked me. We are almost 3 hours into my live stream. And once we hit the 4-hour mark, it'll be the longest stream I've ever done. So, it is definitely interesting. Don't hit me! Oh, you son of a bee. How much more time you got here probably before you gotta head on out, dude? Yes, sorry, I didn't mention it yet. I was about to, and then I got distracted by myself. I already went and picked up the dog. Yes, I got that from and I killed the Abyss, whatever you want to call him, that demon there as well, that demon boss, like, really early on. Come on, man. Look at how slow this stupid club is. I better have picked it up. I went in there, I killed the boss, I grabbed everything. Thought I picked up the doll. We're about to find out here in a second. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, good. Correction. The Painted World of Ariandes. And here we have, of course, the best farming spot for souls in the game if you don't want to cheat. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's a very good farming spot. Well, once you open up the gate, that is. I don't need to do max damage to those little guys, and then honestly, I am just getting so sick and tired of it. I'm gonna switch to the curved sword for a minute, see how it does. I am just Captain Antsy Pants. That stupid club. Away from those guys. Give you cancer. Like a microsecond to get a... I love Snow DLC, period. Yeah, actually, you know what? The Snow DLC in Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the two, for sure. I love the painted. I love that whole area. I like fighting Sister Frey or whatever her name is, and then her father, quote unquote, the father. You know, I love all that stuff. It is all good Dark Souls gameplay, and I love Snow Worlds in general. I'm good. Like, I'm one of the few people I know that actually likes the penguin level in Mario 64, the first one, to start off with. Even though he squawks all the damn time. Oh! I saw it coming and I was like, dodge. And I was just ever so slightly out of stamina. It's not doing enough damage, I'm afraid. It does a fair amount. Well, so how, what kind of, because again, you know, you sent me a message a little bit in, um, a message in Reddit telling me some details. I won't discuss that here, of course, but, um, you said you're not a big fan of anime, but I'm assuming you don't have that many restrictions when it comes to like, you know, what you want to watch or what have you. I was just going to recommend. I was like, you said you're into horror movies. If you're into horror movies, but like you want to try anime one day, um, I really would recommend looking into something called Vampire Hunter D. Um, it is technically just an anime, but it is very horror focused, and it's got that kind of like it's actually got like a Dracula vibe to it. You know, if that makes sense. And so like there's literally vampires in it, and it's got a really interesting story, in my opinion, at least. And the protagonist is just, in my opinion, super badass. Oh, that's right, I got to get to it. But that's a really really cool thing if you ever want to check it out. The sequel Bloodlust has a better animation style, but I think the first one is just better. Story and other aspects are just. But if you're ever curious one day in trying out anime that's not too like Naruto or Yu-Gi-Oh or some kid thing or whatever, but you're looking for something much more serious. Although it does have adult content, like it does have drawn-on nudity. But it is pretty awesome to check out. I'm not going to say it has total Dark Souls vibes because it's not Dark Souls, but it definitely has that dark gothic thing. Which it sounds like you're into. Again, though, I'll say, you know, of course, naturally, like that's your choice or whatever. You know, not recommend anything as far as what to watch. Like it, you must or again, you know, that's one of my favorites. Already got the girl birdies. They're quote unquote fun. Stuck. I hate those guys really, really quite a bit because of their toxic. It's not the cool Britney Spears toxic. It's just the bad toxic. Oh, hello. Caramel on my face. Damn it. I picked up some. Ooh. Most likely not, no. But I might. It depends kind of how things go today. Um, I'll admit there's a little bit of like I'm trying to figure out what's best for me in my approach. Is it, you know, YouTube or is it Twitch? Right now it's kind of been a combination of both. Twitch has been good to me in some ways, but honestly, YouTube has been the one that I've focused on. more. As I said, unfortunately, this is something where I am trying to grow it into a way to earn money. And while Twitch can be very great, I'm not sure of its long-term capability to monetizable for individuals themselves. And so, as opposed to YouTube, where it's like there's a lot of Google AdSense, yeah, move along there. And so I'm still working on that, but I might. It honestly depends upon how well I do today. As I mentioned, it's really difficult for me to sit in a chair for a long period. Not to be all weird, but it is totally. And so when I'm done tonight, I'm gonna be in a bad situation, a lot of pain, and I'm gonna be really sore. And I don't know if I'll be physically up to it, as opposed to like YouTube videos where it's like you may not see it, but like I can cut in and out of footage. Oh well, I sat there for a minute, and I hit the pause button, and went and laid down, which helps me. I went and laid down for like an hour and came back in the same shirt, and it looks like I never went anywhere. But I'd like to. I enjoy interacting with people a lot, especially a lot more than I thought I would. I'm a ding dong. Came down here and jump over there, break through that wall. I can jump down. Can I? I'll try to get to her real quick. Yeah, I'll try. No, you're limited on time. I'll try. Gotta go in there not being so haphazardly. We gotta flip that switch to gain access to things to be able to move the level forward. And I'm an idiot. I haven't unlocked the shortcut. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it before you gotta go. Like I said, I'll try to be quick, but streaming plans or recording plans? Or just anything like gaming related? Or are you just asking like period, just getting to know me? I just ask because like the answer is totally different depending upon what you're asking. I have no problem with answering. I just want to make sure I'm answering your question properly. Yeah, honestly, my plans are really I'm just gonna keep doing more videos slash streams. I've pretty much chosen to stop most anything else to focus on stuff like that. The money situation is very low enough that and I don't have anything in the pocket, for the moment. So as far as like what have you. So I really kind of don't. I don't have that many friends anyways, and this is because I've always been antisocial. But so I don't really hang out with that many people. Honestly, it's just right now it's kind of best to think of this as like this is my version of work, and I work as much as I can, and then I lay down and relax. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Anyways, well, it's a good thing I wasn't using my chaos weapon. Um, yeah. So that's just my plan is to keep focusing on that, keep doing more videos, that sort of thing. I just focus on it my best. I think the only plan I have is my wife who she's asked that I keep some of her details private. She doesn't want to be in the spotlight rather like me. So I'm not going to mention her name unless she feels comfortable with it or anything like that. But my wife and I were planning on watching the new Batman film finally. It's on HBO, and the family subscribes to HBO so we can use their logins or whatever. Oh, and Cletus. No, I got you, man. I honestly also want to get there too. Like, I would like it if I could do it for you. If I can't, I won't have like a hissy fit. It's just, I'd like to. Maybe what I should do is just try running past some of these guys. Normally, I worry about them catching up when I'm not expecting it and then wiping me from behind. But at the same time, it's like, eh, there we go. You knew about farming these phalanx guys, right? Oh, okay, cool. I'm not used to fighting these dudes, that's the one. To unlock the path. Dude! Come on! Ugh. I wonder if I can wear just one piece of major fat armor and roll with it. Let's try. Try just the giant's armor. Is that regular? No, that's technically fat rolling, isn't it? No, that's oh gosh, it's been so long since I've done that's regular rolling. I didn't even remember. I thought that was fat rolling. I have been spoiled. I guess I don't need to get up to Havel. Still medium. Yeah. I realize now. Excuse me. I realize now that I missed one ring that I should have picked up. If I do another SL1 run in the day, in the future, I plan on refining my technique considerably. Because that poise ring would be awful helpful right now. Come on, buddy. I see you this time. I see you. Come on. When you're old and your eyesight's really poor. Come on. You. Do the poison, that's not that. Like I'm using the existing light sources in. Oh! Screw you. That's fine. I didn't realize it. It happens. It was hour 3 of his adventure through the Dark Souls experience. He felt the love of the game and the internet as a whole, but also the frustration. The urge to kill other humans was reducing, but also increasing. Would he survive? Stay tuned for the next Batman. Hey, welcome back. I'm just being silly trying to get through while you're gone. I almost was able to activate the switch that would allow us to move forward. And then I died. In the beginning of time immemorial, only one man could swack a bat. I guess I could just run for it. I'm trying to remember where it is. How's that for honesty? Oh, there we go. Okay. You people and your impatience nowadays, man. I'm teasing him. All I have down there is souls. I don't have humanity, so I don't care. I'm not going back for souls. Because souls aren't important in this. No, dude, I'm messing with you. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. I'm just playing around. I think that does give me access, though, to the bowels. And I believe she is actually one of the few things that is resistant to lightning in this game, if memory serves. Or at least it doesn't phase her, you know? So, thank you. So we'll face her head on and we'll do it. If it weren't for the Giganto dude here in a minute, I wouldn't give a rat's butt about these guys. Because, they aren't going to be able to follow me in. But they could get close enough when I'm having to fight him, who you do kind of have to fight. So that's why I'm taking out. Apparently I don't know my own positioning when I slather on, so. And again, I'll only have 3 health pots, but that's okay. You only get 1 hit, so you want to make it count.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Where are you? The footmarks. Some of these are guesstimations till I know better. Oh, I saw you. Not quick enough to retaliate. Dude, come on. And I got locked into an attack motion. Like I was literally, I don't know if you can't see my hands from there, but I was trying to dodge but I'd already told it to attack earlier enough that it was stuck in the animation queue, and there you go. Alright. At least I'm getting to her. I'm thinking with her, maybe I will go down the route. Well, no, because you can't block with her. I mean, not really. If you try blocking her, she'll just get you stuck in a state where, like, yeah, you're blocking her regular damage, but her bleed, it gets through and she'll bleed you out. And then you feel like a fool. Maybe the fool. Mr. T. Oh! Throw off. And unfortunately, I don't get my free hit this time. Although, I can do some pyro on the ground. That might be helpful. Oh, you have been revealed, my young lady. I don't consider it cheating because it does so little damage. I consider it just an attack. GG. Yay, we were able to do it for you live on stream. The soul of Priscilla, you are down on your second attempt. Your soul is mine. Yay! That makes me happy. Woot! And I did it with style. Sweet. All right. Well, I'm not gonna leave just yet though, because even though she is dead and that's it, you know, I want to finish it all. So you know, I want to be able to get all the other loot that's here. So perfect time. I'm assuming perfect time means you gotta go. That's cool. Awesome. Thanks for joining me, man. This was at about 3.5 hours in, give or take. So if you want to watch it again on the live stream, that's about how long it took. Good stuff. Yes. Hey, you take care, man. You sleep well, and yeah, just if you want to keep up to date on my socials, and that'll be where I next stream and all that good stuff. So, good night, buddy. Sleep well. Maybe we'll just home or bone back. Yeah, we'll just bone back. You got the Twitch followed as well? Sweet. I'll make sure to update my calendar as much as I can. That way I don't we don't miss a beat there. Hi, man. Bye. And and his quest for Soul Level 1 greatness continues on in Return of the Jedi. Fires coming in. Roger, Bravo Leader. He got the soul of a proud knight, but didn't realize it was gonna be a proud day. This summer, one man, full of desires. Shrek Insanity, coming soon. Boop. Oh, I can. Oh, well, yeah, I can do. Oh, that's sweet. So I can do one twin humanity. At 3, and then we'll do one regular humanity. Puts me at 4. 1 to reduce myself back to a human, and then 3 to upgrade the bonfire. Not 1, not 2, but 3. 3 bonfires. Has been updated. We are now at full strength. Maybe this time we could dodge properly, like regular people. Like the pros do. Nope. You know, I am not gonna let myself walk past that area until I can dodge one of those mofos like a normal person. No! No! I forbid it! I forbid it. Okay, now that's just not right. And again, you're shooting that bad boy. Really? Gonna make me look stupid in front of everybody, people? Most hated of all enemies. The most simple. Alright, click Alt Tab. Check some things. Like the stream is good. We're not done yet. I'm just checking out some stuff to do with this while we are sitting there. All right. Round 2. The people that like to hit very quickly and very annoyingly. Finally. Okay. Well, I've already gone and picked up the loot, but there's a boss guy over here we can trigger, and that's what I'm going to do right now. You need to basically... We'll not let them kill us. And then... Ugh! It just doesn't end, does it? Those little dudes always get through. Well, anyways, we kill off the little dudes, and then we work our way down to the bottom of this, like, ledge, if you want to call it, this little slope here. And by doing so, it triggers you to be invaded by someone that looks a lot like Kirk. Not Star Trek Kirk, you know, we're not talking about the Enterprise. But looks a lot like Kirk does. But I think you have to be in human form, which is why he did not appear before. I don't think you have to kill all the other Kirks for him to appear. It's just he had to be in human form, and that's why he didn't show up last time. No? Could also be I didn't do enough stuff before coming in here, but yeah, no. It's so level 1. No. Who I am. But there's other stuff to get here. There are other coal. Oh yeah, I don't have the key. You need the key. Access the rest of the content. Which I believe is down here. Or on one of these buildings. But I know that there's stuff down here that I am missing. And I originally did that, of course, just to rush out the boss so I could show our buddy Super me killing the boss, which was... But now... and you don't want to block to these guys. You really don't. Just have them come out. Because they will break right through your block in no time. And then you will take sustained full damage. And it won't be... Actually, you know, I'm not even going to necessarily be able to dodge them. Let's just havel this up. Havel it up. How about a supers? You forgot someone in the chamber! Daylight come and me one go home. Hey. Nisade. Daylight come and one go. No. He struck at me. How dare he? How dare he? Now, this hallway level section is actually kind of difficult because, I mean, if I had a better shield or better scenario, I could just block. But you don't want to do that. Coming up here is actually a little trick. This technically takes us back into the courtyard that we were at a moment ago, and we can go back in, of course. So that way you could have discovered it, and then of course we can grab the humanity off the corpse. But I really am not in a position to fight those phalanxes right now. You need to have either some sort of setup or something to be able to take on their spears of not funness, but I just don't have anything. that. And I have no need to farm for souls in this, because that's the one benefit, is the soul level 1. Soul, Soul Caliber 2. I wish I want to do like an Uchi only run, where it's like you can use the Uchi Katana, but that's it. Or I'll make it a Vampire Hunter D run. I'll make it just the watching pole with all of its super, super low durability. And you just gotta figure it out. But it's also awesome because it does a crap ton of damage. And it is very, very cool. It is very stylistic, yes. That's the one benefit I do have here that I need to remember that I'm like not used to, because I don't like be serious for a moment. I'm not used to having the ability to poise through an attack. And it's like, even though I'm literally wearing it so that way I can poise through it, it's like I forget, oh yeah, Andrew, guess what? You can poise through that. Like, he hits you, just smack him over the head like a ding-dong. Call it good. We'll call it very, very good. That is the annex. It is what we are here for, yes? You are my friend. You are my boyfriend. You are not my boyfriend. You are me. Fire spell. Fire. His body will contain weak. It's fire surge, but hey, completion. All right, so we recovered the body and we got the annex key. We're good there. Let's swap. No, not this. Well, it can be the spider, really. Thinking heater. Oh, we'll go with spider. We're already in full fat roll mode, so what's it gonna hurt? We'll go super protection on this. We'll go red and gray. They are the colors of my ancestors. Red and gray. It is more like dull steel gray. Much like my grandmother's bush. Yes. And by bush, I'm talking about her bushy hair. What are you thinking? It is her hair, yes? The fat roll. That's okay. Stay out of the toxic. You're toxic something, I don't actually know the lyrics. Not sure if that makes me a good or a bad person. I admit it. You gotta be quick, because toxic does its damage very fast. But we really want to get that ember for our buddy Andre if possible. He can do not rolling away fast enough, obviously, but whatever. That way we can do get it, his upgrade. The Dark Ember. The Dark Ember comes from the most cruel sources on the internet. From the far corners of space and time. Where your mother's cooking is made. Aha. Crash! I crash unto thee. Thine silver hands. That's enough of that. Roger, Bravo leader. I like Velka's rapier. I know it's a split damage weapon and all that, but like, I like it. Got magic damage, it's got good scaling, it's got whatever that effect is, I forgot, but it's got a nice effect on it, and it's cool, and it looks really cool. It's a rapier, whatever. And it is fire. Most fire. And if memory serves, there is a spell up here. Plus armor right there. And I love the black cleric armor. Not one of my favorite. And Chet. Black doit. Very, very doit. Very doit. Then we're medium rolling with it on, so let's put on the Mask of the Father. Medium rolling still? Yeah, still medium rolling. I wonder if I put on Havel. Still. That's light rolling. Ow, silenced. Ouch. I must get the great fireball. I didn't really lose anything but souls, but 59k is a lot to lose. A lot to lose. Want to go back or do I want to call it? Because that's a lot of souls to lose. Yeah, I'm not like upgrading my level, you know, but that could be weapon upgrades, that could be item purchases. We're going back. Back. We are gonna get our thing. Because we're the ducks. The mighty ducks. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-ba-bum ba-da-bum. That's the mighty ducks. In case you can. We're just gonna be prepared to bone out, you know. I might actually wanna throw something at this guy. Knock him off the cliff, maybe. Well, I didn't say we killed him. I just said we'd get our body back. Run away! Alright, that's good stuff. Alright, we're not going to bone out either because, well, I mean, you can't. I mean, you can bone out, but you just bone back to the same person. You know, the same pit. And in reality, what we need to do is the only way to escape from the painted world is to jump off the edge of this area over here. I'm just going to come on up. Going to pay tribute. Killing everything. Try not to die like dingbats. Trigger all these little guys to come up. Again, try not to die. hopefully succeeded not dying. We have no poise this time, so keep that in mind. There's no poise for it. Not really. That's the price you pay for light roll. I'm really glad how the Priscilla fight ended up. I kind of got lucky in terms of breaking through her invisibility, using the pyro at just that spot. Oh, that was good too. But using that pyro in just that exact spot was like, I got lucky. And we're back. Don't bone out though, because if you do, you'll still bone your way back to the painting. Cognizant of where you're going and what you're doing. Dark Souls demands the utmost attention. And also copious amounts of patience. Of which I have sometimes. The contraption it does not move. Play with me. Boy. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. I'm an idiot. I am pure idiot. I was already in the right position. Sorry. Yeah, it's one of those things where you actually, let me put it back. I was already in the correct position because I wanted to go down to the Dark Moon Tomb. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, that boss is going to be hard, sort of, because it's difficult to get up to the Dark Moon boss down here and kill him. It's a him. I'm going with him until he tells me otherwise. So, although obviously to access him I need a ring, and I don't know if I have that ring. Let's see, Tiny Bings. I think this is it. No? Okay. I do not have it. I need to figure out where I get it again. Because there is a ring that you must wear to activate him. Simple as that. Cats. Go down to Black Sorcerer. Oh, that looks... Keep the Black Man Chads. Then we'll go from Black Doits down to Black Sorcerer Pants. There we go. Now we have no more need for Havel. My goodness, we're not even halfway yet. We're not even halfway in the stream. My goodness, boy, I tell you. We'll make it. Make it. We're almost at our longest stream yet. Longest stream yet. Bigger than a paddock of horse biscuits. Alright, let's look up where we can get some more redstone chunks. My brain's fake. Come on, mouse. I need to fix everything. Okay, sorry. Sort of half responding to something there to do with the stream today for people following, and I try to keep up on all that stuff, not just what I'm doing. Let's see here. Need put it back to extra life and pick soul. Need red Titan. Oh yeah. Oh no. Uh, hmm. I remember now what's right. What's so what we're gonna have to do is we can either go farm them or we can find them. And Black Knight. No. High Romance. Crystal. Yeah, really. If I want to get it, unless I want to go get like one in one spot, the only realistic way that we are getting red Titanite chunks is to head on back, farm those worms. Yes. Alright, so for that, we're going to want our gold covetous ring, and we're going to want as much humanity as we can squeeze out, which means. Wonderful. There is never a time where I feel like farming is very fun to watch, but it is necessary. 8 hours can't be pure 100% awesome, unless we're playing Jedi Fallen Order. Because Jedi Fallen Order is amazing, by the way, for those people that don't know. Easily an 8.5 to 9 out of 10. It is Star Wars meets Dark Souls meets Metroid in all the best ways possible. I always have one person who watches my stream and really correspond very much. I always wonder if it's someone that I know, but if they don't want to say anything, they feel nervous or something. I don't know. Just like my wife being super. I don't. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Well, I could use a twin humanity. I like to save those for separate purposes. They're not easily farmable. You can't just farm them. ba-dum, bang, bang. I keep using more, by the way, while I'm actively running, because the chance of more humanity dropping will increase all the way up to 10. So if you use them while you're getting your humanity up to 10, you're going to just simply increase the chance that a rat's going to drop one. And yeah, I know I could be making this better if I also had a mimic's head, but like that kind of defeats the point in this that I'd have to kill all of the mimics everywhere, guarantee it. And so by that point, I'd have already beaten most of the game. So yeah, I mean, it is helpful for long-term farming, or if this was like SL1, New Game 7, which I mean, maybe one day, but I have to glitch the game, of course, do that. I work my way all the way through, which that's a lot of patience, but shit, damn helmet. But whatever. Boom. Okay. Okay. Oh. I need to get a second setup going where I can bring some of these videos forward and stream before I can have light music on in the background, but in such a way where I can hear it, but the stream can't. So that way I can make sure that no copyrights or anything like that. So I have like a side laptop or whatever. Where a lot of people do that. It is a little bit of a bummer that it is already 4 o'clock in my time, but no one wants to join. A random person comes and goes, "Oh look! Dreamer! Dark Souls! It is game! Yes, watch! Watch him play game! Video games!" Oh, screw you, pal. You are number one, screw you, pal. Biggest number one screw you, pal, in all of Kazakhstan. But wait, there's more. I could stop, but honestly, then I just have to keep coming back again and 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 again. And the farming is more difficult when you have less item discovery. So it would probably be best to get another 10, Justin. Especially because that second 10, like I said, will come a lot sooner. A little brain turn off mode during. I'm like, I don't know, I'm just like, Durka Durka, Muhammad Jihad. You know, where it's just mindless like that. Just, you know, total stereotyping people, but, you know, like, the brain shuts off. Remember, folks, going over 10 humanity will not increase your chance at any sort of item drop. What it will do, though, is increase your damage reduction. Although, damage reduction is relatively... It's not the most in the... You know? Going from 0 to 99, I think, is 20% or 25%, something like that. I might go full bore like that for 4 kings, but that's pushing it. Sometimes it's just good because then you can throw that full Havel and just go. With a buffer. Proper weapon. At what, 7 now? Yeah, 7? Already going quicker, we're almost finished. The pharmacy ready with my medication. Okay? Message my wife saying she'd want to go pick it up, but we'll... Na Chuenya Mama Chuenya. I have no idea what they're saying. No one really. We think we do. We don't. Alright, time for more drink. Alrighty. We've done it, folks. We're 4 hours in. We're halfway there. We are halfway there. I'll probably go a little bit after 8 hours, to be honest, because I want to make sure that that checkbox is like fully ticked. You know, I don't want there to be anything like, 7 hours, 59 minutes, 32 seconds, you little punk. You know, so. I just thought of a brilliant series. That's right. Oh my goodness. I just thought of it here and I'm going to run it by my wife later and ask her and see what she feels about it. Because yay. I just thought of a brilliant series. Okay, check this out, guys. I'm going to run it by you. Let me know what you think. I know there's only one viewer in the channel right now, but YouTube. Come on, YouTube. You know what to do. So, oftentimes people are like, I don't know whether or not I want to pick something up. They're like, I don't even know if I want to pick something up if it's free, like for a PC or for PlayStation Plus. You know, people will sometimes redeem their games, but they never check it out. Or they hear about something and they're like, well, so and so said it was good. And everyone talks about it, but is it actually any good? You know, like Dark Souls and stuff. But check this out. What I want to call it is my what I call the free game review series. And what I mean is I want to create reviews for games or videos for games that are meant to be like coming out during the time when these games are available for free. Like for an example, right now, Epic Games, and you should, if you don't know this, I'm telling you this. Epic Games has their um their version of all three of the BioShock games, the main titles. Uh, there's BioShock 1 Remastered, BioShock 2 Remastered, and BioShock Infinite. And some people don't know if they should get into that because it's kind of story, kind of action, kind of weird. So they're like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I can show you because I already had those games to begin with. I can be like, hey, come check this out while you still have a chance, and see if it's worth your while. That might be good. The problem, of course, though, is some of these games are only available for like 24 hours, and that doesn't give you much time to work with. Kind of like, yeah. We'll think about it. I think it's a good idea, though. Mix that in with my summertime fun. All right, so we are done with this. We are finally done with this. All right, so let's see. We got several major bosses that we need to work through to get to the end. We've got Seath. We've got Four Kings. Why is my brain farting? over there. 4 King. We've got Nito. He's not very fun, but we do need to get through to him. And then we've got Fire Queen. Perfect. The Fire Pyromancer. So let's work our way through all of these different bosses. Let's start here by first with the. Yeah, let's do the Daughter of Chaos. I'm an agent. Too serious. No, we just fought for fire for a long time, so let's do something else. Let's do. Let's do Nito. He's my least favorite, so let's get him out of the way. Now let's do Nito. Now I didn't unlock any of the shortcuts down to him really, so let's do Firelink Shrine, and then we'll work our way down. This message brought to you by the Grass Crest Shield in combination with ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN, protect your data today. Oh, let's sell things. No, not really. We don't want to. We're above that. I'm gonna take it slow in the neck. By the way, those explodable heads come back. If you give them enough time, they just respawn out of thin air. So, don't give them enough time. I don't know what would do more damage down here, the Lightning Club or the Chaos Reel. What am I doing? I am such a dingbat, guys. I am so sorry. Why am I not thinking? I'm not working my way towards any of the bosses yet because I need to update my Chaos Club. I spent so much time farming that I'm just like, forget. Alright, so we need to go to the Daughter of Chaos. And go farm us some more. Cost for that. Lightning. Use it lightning. Kind of miss not doing any real appreciable major damage. Like, technically I do, but at the same time it's like... And apparently I'm still not capable of focusing on mission while talking. Hopefully I'll get better. Really? early. That's okay. It did remind me though of something that I want to do. Travel for that I was looking up before. The Undead Paradise. Don't worry, it's all good. Warrior. Weapon. Modifying. Now we're gonna head to. It's all planned. I want to take it more seriously. Firelink. I'm gonna sell everything I can't use to cramp. Get some souls out of it. Get my inventory decluttered as well, and then we'll head back down to the basement. Pick up.
Is it?
He didn't eat any of my shards though. Alright, let's see. What can we feed him here? Here, have a dung pie. Sure, it's fire. I'm gonna give copper, silver, and gold coins though are meant. Gold's literally meant. Rid of standard longsword. Use a longsword 5 or a silver. Oh, this hurts. Nor the claymore, nor the manserpent. All of the good stuff. Scimitars now. Have to buy EI2. Carrying dagger. Why may not? Top of the S stock. Okay. But no. I can use the hand axe. I want to see that. I can two-hand the lightning. Way. What about the partisan? I think I can use. Yeah. So. Oh no, I can't because I don't have. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. Soul level 1 in this game does not have 10 dexterity. Oh, how sad I am. I want to do a bow only. Yeah. I feel like, oh. Can't use. Well, actually, I know I can't use it. Pretty. One step. Light shield, heavier version. Hurts. Some of these legitimately hurt to know. Alright, that's good.
Very well. Then.
Oh, not your
stay
warp.
still.
Whoops. Okay, it's the extra. Warp to the daughter of chaos. Wait a minute, which one of the catacombs again? That's the blacksmith, right? That's the blacksmith. So, daughter of chaos. Oh, wait a minute. How much? Goats. How many? Eh. Work. Myself some bolts. As you can probably guess, the plan um, is to go ahead and crossbow. Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, it's something where it's safe and there's not as much risk. So it's just like it's over with. Purchase some arrows, bolts, whatever. It's heavy bolts. Buy just a crap ton. That's it. Done. What we'll do is we'll swap in and out the crossbow and it'll be fine. Sit here though to make sure. Oh yeah, let's do this because she can do it as well. Ask. And now we very, 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 very carefully. Oh, my internet better not be down. My internet better not be down. You down? No? Okay. No, it looks like it's still up. I got worried there for a second, because my friends list on Steam said that it was offline. And I'm like, shit. I have been streaming for 4 hours. Now is not the time to lose all of that progress. Because again, to be an affiliate, gotta check off boxes, and one of those is you've had to have streamed for at least 8 hours in one stretch. If I have my internet die at 7 hours and 59 minutes, there will be much yelling and screaming. I wonder how much actual damage my crossbow does. Upgraded it, but through your AI, pal. You're the one who doesn't know better. I destroy you. Yes. Well, I'm close enough. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nice. I may not have my humanity on me right now because I haven't worked my way back to the corpse. But this is successful. But against these dudes in general, I still want my... Be at full health though, I really don't want to risk dying to him. No! Oh, you freaking... Not the souls, it's the humanity. Not the souls, it's the humanity. That's what's upsetting. I swear I just apparently have some sort of weird intimidation fear from those Taurus demons or something because it's ridiculous. You guys see me do really well against everything else, but against those things I'm just like trying not to say anything that might be offensive to some individuals, especially in today's world, but it's like, you know, there are comments I would say that would otherwise be much more like, no, I feel like this way. I give off the wrong kind of disparagement. Shut my face, but very, very frustrating. Alright, so I need 2 to get up to where... It's okay, so we're at 1, or plus 2. I need to be able to get to plus 3, and then plus 4, and then plus 5 is done with the red titanite slab, which I'm not going to get here. So plus 3 is 2, plus 4 is 3. So I need 5, and I currently have 0. So I need 5. Drop rate 5% increase, item to detection. Yeah, so I'm going to be here for a minute, but I need 5. Apparently none of them want to just, you know, allow me out. So, you know, let's just do it this way then. By the way, crossbow technically doesn't need to be well two-handed. Heads up. I would totally fight him out there if they'd let me come out. In case, I'm gonna try to consider. In a way that kind of works. Because I'm not so if it works against this version. Much more difficult to piss off. There we go. Alright, that'll work, I guess. Our humanity boosted up. This is the highest we can get without having Mimic Head. And I have no plan on getting close to you this time. I don't want to deal with your acid attacks. I don't want to deal with you coming forward. I just want my chunk. Give me my red meaty chunk. This is all I demand of you. Give me my. I'll make it as quick as I can. Give me my delicious meaty chunks. Before they haven't given. Nothing. No big deal. Not like either per object motion blur or camera motion blur. I don't like either of them. Some people think that it helps the eye. I don't do that. I'm confident enough in my ability to see things. Whether I react to them as well as I should, that's a whole nother matter. But they're very, very fucking. There are very few games that really necessitate motion blur or that it benefits. There are some. There are some. I did notice that once I changed that, it is affecting the games. Wondering if I need to turn it back on. It seems like it's affecting it. I don't know why. I'd rather not have. That's better. That's weird. I don't like you, Torse Demon. I'm not going to give you a chance to live. I'm going to take you away. Dance around with you in the pale moonlight. This is officially the longest I have ever streamed. Definitely. And this is probably going to be killer to edit and convert. Ugh! Most of the time, I'm pretty chill, mellow, but just sometimes, nip you in the butt. Bye. Let him kill us or we'll lose all that double humanity again. What are we doing? Dying. Back. Heck, you can one of them. I'll be honest, little man. Go through all this heated silliness and not get at least one. Gotten one fight tonight. If I don't get at least one during. Yeah, I'm done. What other one? We're expecting the Spanish Inquisition. I tried getting all. Genuinely hate getting stuck with them. At first. Oh, there you are. I was like gonna pull you down, but I didn't know that you were. Now I'm in a bit of trouble though, because I have all these wheeled guys on me before I was ready to face anybody. Alright, whatever. Name of the proverbial game. I didn't know I can get him through the wall like that. Completely. Something else. Not sure if there are any more there, but quickly get the loot that's available over here. That sorcerer actually controlled resurrection capabilities of these two here, as well as some others, so they can't be resurrected. There's still a tiny bit more loot up there, including that in front of us, but those require us to go up a lot further to get access to the ability to get them. And that right there is a mace weapon, which is not very good. Just a standard mace. And then a cleric's robe, cleric's armor, which is the starting armor of literally the cleric. And it actually looks really cool in my opinion. I like the robe, but it's not. I won't get a chance to wear it because the amount of coverage that it gives you in exchange for its weight, always not as it's not enough. More of like if you're playing like a high level game, then you can wear it, and it's not a problem. No, I didn't sell it. So where did I put it? Did I put it away? I must have sold the one that was on me. Scheiße. Oh no. All right. Well, crap. I don't have the maggot hat, so well, crap, Andrew. Those are gonna have to do this blind. And die along the way. Okay. Access bottomless box. Access weapon. Pull out skull lantern. Or back to catacomb. Try not to die along the way or you lose all of your humanities. Well, actually, no. No. Let's finally take advantage of some of those damn rings of sacrifice. And then let's put on... Well, no, because the shield doesn't... The shield was originally meant for big dude that was going to carry him. Rush out there and run past them? Oh, by all means. Good luck with that. Especially at this level, good luck with that. Thank you, Pete. Although I do have my ring of sacrifice, so... Run away! Again, ring of sacrifice. Nothing lost. Shows you how quickly you can die out there. Gotta remember to sit at the damn bonfire. I'll throw on another ring of sacrifice because it's about the humanity. It's not about the souls. Gotta pull another one. We're gonna keep the rare ring of sacrifices. That's gonna help us later when it comes to our trip with Steve. Messed up from. Definitely messed up from that. I'm not as worried about. There we go. I'm not as worried in here about um, rolling because, as a matter of fact, this is quite a dangerous area. Anyway, just there's a lot of dudes to deal with, and so I'm just gonna have my armor on, and we're gonna go through it slowly, getting to where we want to go. Yeah, I see the dude right there. I know he's. I mean, there's some rolling, of course. Get ourselves dead. But in general, when I know where they are, if I can reach them, I'll smack them. In general. Of course, we don't need to kill everything around here. No, not again, buddy. Dead. I don't remember where exactly it is down there. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Hey, come on in, hon. Come on. Kind of what we. Everything's mostly. Okay. Great. Well, then, yeah, we'll go and talk about it later. I'm still recording. Obviously, we'll. Glad to hear it's. Um. Do we have any more responsibilities though? All right, cool. I guess I should be good, but decide to stop anywhere, you know. We don't have a lot of money left. We got maybe. Love you. I'll see you soon. All right. Okay, I already, if you remember from my regular videos, I've already gotten all the various items that are down there, so that's not going to be helpful. At this point, what we need to do is to basically kind of face our fears, kill some dudes. and move our way towards the next of the excuse me, the bonfire. A little bit difficult because we're kind of at guys are. No, I forgot about you. I most definitely forgot about you. You are massive pain. Ugh. Ay, Dios mío, ayúdame. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I kept it on. I've got one more. Actually, technically, I've got a lot more. But, actually, let's put a regular one on because technically you can buy more rings. The rare rings are not only find and tradable. We have hit the 5 hours of streaming mark. We are now officially streaming at 5-speed bike style. All right, so I mean, I'm trying to think of a way to handle this. I need to kill the dude. I don't need to, but especially in this armor, and if I want to like bear my way through it, so to speak, um, I'm gonna have to kill him. But the archer in the back is making life difficult. Okay, it's difficult because I can barely see. And I don't have my maggot light on. And yes, that's a real thing. Great up real thing. There's an item called the maggot light. Maggot headlamp. Straight up get it in the teeth area. I can go back and get that, but... Oh, no. There are too many of you! While I'm wearing that ring, you know what? Screw it. I made it. Oh my goodness. That's silly. Alright, I'm gonna check something strategy-wise here on Nito real quick. Because... That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, so basically we're gonna have to find a way past some of these Dudes. Guess we could just do that. That. All right then. That's it. That's it. The rebels are there. I can't do it. I wish it. It's frickin' dark. Oh, Crystal Lizard. Come back, my friend. I want to hurt you. I want to hurt you for your things. For your things. Then I'll be happy. Right. Weapon at risk. What? Fine. Making me look like a fool. I'm dealing with giant skeletons in addition stuff. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. How do I want to approach this? Luckily, once again, the ring saved me. If I go down in quick armor, let's just think of it this way, okay? Let's really analyze the situation. I'm thinking to myself. If I go down there in quick armor, that'd be a lot better to avoid most of my enemies, dodge roll through. I might be able to just literally dodge roll through everything, break through the gates, and then just, I'm fine. Problem is, I think you immediately have to jump down if memory serves, so I don't get a chance to switch back to my heavy armor, because once you drop down into the area, the heavy armor is really necessary, and that's because of all the skeletons that are there that constantly interrupt your attacks. You want the damage reduction, you want the poise, you want you want all that stuff to win. And so you need time to be able to put that back on. And while there is like a spot that you have to fall down, I don't remember how much, like, how much you, after you enter the gate, do you have again. Otherwise, if that were the case, then I could just put on a ring, I could run, I could make my way there, and then I could do the run, and I'd be fine. And then I'd put on my heavy armor, I'd switch to my divine club, and I would use that to beat the skeletons so that way they won't respawn on their own. And then once they're down, then you switch over to the fire club, and then from there you in your business of whomping him face to face. I'll take the risk and assume that that's possible. So let's first though repair some equipment. Okay. I will use one of my rare rings this time, and then throw on my lightest option. Make sure I am fast rolling, way or another. Be able to see. As long as I'm careful, I should be able to avoid everything along the way. Everything that would normally trigger a fight. Evade. I think you can just slide down from that, but just in case. I don't want to take any health damage along the way. And we've got the light. Okay, the light's no longer needed. Switch to 100% block. In case. Again, we're quick rolling and quick moving our way through things. We don't need the divine club for most of this area. So we get further on. Ooh, let's get that crystal lizard though if we can. Oh, too late. Alright, so this part, because we're on a bridge, it'd be best to not die. But also to not screw around. We wanna actually kill these guys. Barely enough damage, but that works. I'll take a white titanite chunk, thank you. Our archer friend deciding to hit us. Now we want to run down. Well, we actually didn't lose anything, so I don't have to run a specific direction. So much as I've just got to get up to the top. Go ways to the top. We'll fetch a lot more damage when we're not in Havels. Blowing through too many of my whatever. Oh, that's not good. Okay, go through the gate. I should be invulnerable. Alright, and this time instead of using... Okay, good. This time instead of using... Oh, I didn't want to use a potion, but I should. Alright. I don't have an actual heal ring. Okay, so switch to that, and then now we got our 100% shield for when it's time to fight. What's his face? And we'll switch to all Havel. And I don't want to risk that, so yeah, we're going to keep that, and then that. Actually, should we even wear... I mean... Should probably keep it to be Grass Crest Shield, but the extra stamina because we're not going to really have a chance to block anything. We're just going to want to poise through. So, wish us luck. Let's do this, royal family. So first things first, heal again and forth. Try our best to dodge things. from him and his nasty little hit strike. That, but better than that. Or not. That rolling does not seem possible all of a sudden. Can't sacrifice another ring on that one. I need one for later too. Let's do Seath instead. Do Seath instead. Eric robe. Sorcerer, black tights. Is that gonna? We'll have to come back and fight him some other time when I'm more prepared. Like for an example, when I have fully upgraded thing, which I will find as time goes along. So we'll do Seath first. I feel like he's not the hardest by any means. It'll also let me use up my rare ring, and then I think maybe even get another. So do that best. You go to Anor Londo. Go from there. Left. Technically, there's loot and stuff. Not enough to survive the second, huh? Like, I had enough stamina to resist the first attack. It was the second attack while I was still blocking, but it went through because, well, I didn't have enough stamina. Nothing. These two. Physical protection. This guy's not fun. Neither of the bulls in the hallways are fun. Or careful. Get him in the butt. I don't mean that pervertedly. I just mean like you can literally cause them. Ugh. Again, if you're careful, you can literally give them like backstabs type of thing. Whatever. Do the old-fashioned one. One. Unfortunately, there is no real way that I know of to easily, I mean there is, but to easily make it so you don't bounce off of it, you know? And unfortunately, he killed me. Just at the very end of it. Guess I forgot to actually sit at Anor Londo. Go to Firelink Shrine, get full doused up in flasks. Then we'll head back to Anor Londo, and then we'll continue to move forward. I would beef up Anor Londo's fire pit, but unfortunately when we defeat one of the bosses, this person right here will no longer be available to us. And that bonfire will stop working. Good news here is if memory serves, once the bull is dead, he is dead. I'm just curious. This. We all know it doesn't do a lot of. But higher is higher. And apparently neither am I. Haha. Watch, I didn't rest today. Good thing I've got a relatively fast arm. And or lock. Now we shall sit. We shall sit and we shall pray. And we shall pray about our winnings. And when our winnings, we shall observe them. Am I kicking up dust, or is that just because I'm wearing the black like outfit? Noticed that before. Jesus, man. I'm just not paying enough attention, am I? I tell you, Fred, I think it's not quite working the way I want it to. Alright, this time we're gonna get him. What the heck, guys? There we go, finally. He's down for the count. Down for good. Well, it's a good thing my stuff is right up there. Why does it look like everything's at 30 frames per second? I need to check stuff. Oh, it looks good. Ten 1080p 60. Guess never mind, but before I continue, I'm going to be right back. And the reasoning behind that is this stream is not ending. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. That was a bit of a, well, to be honest, just a restroom break. And I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours. It's not surprising. So, okay. Get everything else set back up. Undo it, and all right. Fine. The one time he knows I'm going to do a jump on him. Careful of that fool, because he is buffed up. Damage has been increased. I can actually use it. I don't think I can, but no. 16 strength. Yeah, I figured you'd start teleporting. Punk. Hello, gamer kid. How are you? Welcome back. That's a mimic. That's a no. That's a naughty, naughty mimics. That's strange. For hold a second, Mike. I don't want to cancel anything. You guys there? Strange. Okay. It's so flippin' weird. It's like it said no viewers, and then it said viewers, and it's just it's. Oh man, it was so weird. It was like, I don't like that. Crystal Night Shield. Useless. That's okay. Ah, okay, here we go. Now it is time for the rare ring of sacrifice. One moment, my dear. All right, whew. We got him. We got him. Where are you? Long string. Good cows. Good cows. Come here, good cows. You want to say hi to the cameras? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi to the cameras. Oh my goodness, this is cacao. Is that my meds? Oh, thank you. This is the cacaos. He is my chihuahuas. He's so happy to see me. So happy to see me. Oh my goodness, surprise doggy. What about Fiona's? Oh no, oh wow, you totally left all your hair on the couch. Oh Fiona, you're so much more popular than I am. You're covered in cow hair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Mm. Oh, you looking at mommy while I love on yours? Oh, oh my goodness. Oh noes. Oh noes. Let's say hi to the camera. You've done it before. Let's say hi to cameras. Say hello, friends. I like you. As mascot of channels and Ice Frenchie with eye boogies. Frenchies get eye boogies. Covered. Yes. No, I mean like she has.
Oh, I think I'll go.
Oh, you're good. You're fine. Oh, oh, thank you. Oh, goodness. Likes the attention so much. Oh, yes. Oh, good. Famous, aren't you? I scratch at your bombs. I love you. It's for mommies. Mommies. Okay? Wants my attention. Maybe they've been acting all attentive. Oh, sorry. Oh, use clingies. Clingy. We can take care of our doggies while we're. That's one person, and help me find this. Hold her real quick. Finger on. I know. Okay. Acting like trouble for the 1,000 times. Okay. One more. One. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go for mommy, okay? Love you. I think so. All right, folks, we're back. A little bit of dog love for a minute. So it was cute. All right, so we got. Oh, the crystal lizard. Die, crystal lizard. So the reason why you wear the rare ring of sacrifice is because this first battle here this is against Seath. Splot. Splot? I just said that so emphatically. Spoilers. Spoiler alert. This is Seath, one of the bosses, but he's in an unbeatable state. You can't kill him. You have to die here. Like it's so hard coded in, it's actually like it messes with the game if you don't die. So it's best to just let it happen. So when you die, you get sent to, if you've never played the game, you get sent to a new area, and you're also technically cursed. But if you wear the ring in advance, then you avoid those effects. You don't get cursed, and you don't lose everything on your body back at that spot. And so it's just one of the few places where you really want to have a rare ring. A rare ring. It's one of the few things that's hard for me to say for you to use. So, and that's what we did. That is it. We really didn't lose anything to him. out of here, we come on over to the left and we pull like a weird James Bondsy thing. And first we kill you folk. And then, where is he? What the heck is over here? Did I miss him? I need a rest again? Oh, there he is. Okay. Need to kill that lizard dude. His body has the key. Now open. Water. Not just soda juice. Water. All right. They will attack you on the way up, but they're kind of like escaping everything. Escape. If you, however, can get to them in time, you can save yourself some heartache later with how many you have to kill. Because eventually, to continue forward, you're going to have to go up. I should probably move some of this setup because I find that, and forgive me, I'm still getting used to it, but I find that what's happening is, instead of looking over at the camera at you guys, I actually look over at the monitor as if though my monitor has the camera on it. I'm doing that. But my camera's actually in between the two. And so I need to kind of fix that. Some of these are openable and will have like loot or creatures to kill, little shortcuts, little fun details in it, so some of them do not. I really like Seath's castle, if you would call it that, library area where he's all thing is. It kind of reminds me of Castlevania, and but in a good kind of way. Not quite, bloody, but like that erudite socialite, but without, well, not really a socialite, because obviously Dracula is only a socialite in the novels or in some of the movies, but traditionally he's not, or at least not the real true Dracula in terms of like personality. Gotcha. But then again, you got me because I ran out of stamina. There we go. What? I like to check every door to just or not missing one somewhere or made a mistake or something. Hey, Ed. I never ended up doing the quest for it. It's a little too late now too, but if I had been doing the quest, there would be an NPC inside that room right now. And he would give us access to magic and eventually his armor, and he is awesome. He's called Big Hat Logan, basically. And he is the most powerful magician of the game. And he's cool. Good miracles here. And while I could unlock the door, and I'm gonna unlock the door eventually to get the loot inside of it, like, the the quest time has passed. Because you started off with going into the, if you remember from my videos, you go back, or you start off in, probably focus on the back in Sen's Fortress. There's an area where you get a key and you can unlock him, run around. It requires a little bit of effort, but he's worth it. He'll check. Ancient Tower Giant Door Key. Stop the creepy music. Unfortunately, even though it may seem like it, this is not the Ancient Tower Giant Door. Key for that is actually further into the area before you fight the main boss of Seath. Again, this time for real, not for play. That door I wasn't paying as much attention. I actually was thinking of something entirely different that I'm rather happy about, or did I not miss? It looks like those guys are capable of actually dropping humanity. If I'm looking at that correctly, which is awesome. This guy actually has a chance of dropping one of the few rare weapons in the game that, honestly, if you don't get the achievement. He is a major pain in the ass. Because he doesn't drop it all that, he drops it, oh, you son of a butsky. Screw you. All my humanity. He drops, the Channeler's Trident. And it is a very, okay weapon. But it is also, like I said, it's a low chance of getting, so it's one of those things where if you want to get it early, you have a chance to get it at the almost at the very beginning of the game. There's, the main tower that you ring the bell in with all the gargoyles at the top. And on the way up, there is one channeler who has a chance to drop it. You probably don't have the stats for it early on, but if you can get it that early, that's great because your next opportunity isn't. So it's actually quite beneficial. Let's just kill this guy who's got us targeted real quick. Get you, buddy. And then accept our gracious offering of a meal. Yeah. That's okay. Didn't have that much left. Thank you. Did everything while you're out? I get a. Oh, thank you, Buck. She's doing. Gonna work our way up, you know. Actually, no. We'll give it a second. I don't wanna risk having her wait on me because she's putting some ice in there. Hopefully, you guys are having fun. We're at about hour 6. Not sure how much longer I'm actually going to be playing this, to be honest. I'm going to keep streaming until I hit the 8-hour mark, of course. But I'm like, I'd like a little bit of variety. We did start off with Dark Souls 3, now we're at Dark Souls 1. Maybe I'll throw in something else, like Metal Gear Rising. That's one of my favorites. Or maybe something, I don't know, just a bit different. That way, you know, others can get a chance that aren't really in the mood to watch Dark Souls 1 can come and look. Your basic tuna sandwich. Very good, though. Streaming for a while, so gotta keep that up, you know? Gotta have a very supportive spouse who's. I do my best to try to. Obviously, me helping her happens often. Not that way. Be weird. I don't need a lot, by the way. Or it's just a what? Um, oh, cool. Thank you. Things are going well. I think I might switch up the game here in a second. I've been playing nothing but Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. Got any recommendations? Sekiro? Thought about that. I kind of start with that. But audience, like, let's try something else. She's sweet. I love her. All right. Body back. If we can. Wow. At least I got my body back long enough to die right there. I know. Maybe what we'll do this time is after I kill the guys, regular goons, switch to a crossbow again. Can't we target him? Why can't I target him? So weird. So weird. Alright. As much as I hate to say it, I'm actually going to call it here for right now. Not the stream, but on this game. I think it kind of had a bit of a fatigue with it, a bit of a wall, and I think it's honestly a bit boring for people. I'm going to switch over to something else. I'm going to switch over to one of my favorite games. And at first it's probably going to be a little loud because of the sound. I got to adjust it once we get in. But it should be fantastic. Switch the stream over here. We're going. Boom. We're making. Oh, no, do not delete. Not end stream. Do not end anything. No, we want to change the name. We are no longer Dark Souls 1. We are Hugh. Metal name of the game. All right, let's switch it over. And I'll adjust the sound as soon as we get in. Got a brand new save file for the stream. Sorry. Actually, those are options. Okay. Yes, we shall. 4, 4, and 4. It's actually a little bit loud. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll play. Sure. If no one is watching, they can see it.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily. You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Unfortunately, it doesn't quite recognize very well the button. Sometimes it can see the wrong prompts. Basically, the right stick for some reason, or sorry, R2 on my controller makes it thinks it's the keyboard all of a sudden. I'm not sure why. So, I think it's kind of the wrong prompt.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong each together to perform combination attacks. Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
It's the keystone to learn how to get good. Heck, man. We need to perfect ourselves. It's been years since That's a block. The block, you do that. Move forward and attack. Or in the direction of attack, I should say. But if you kind of hold it in advance. Parry is when you do the whole thing, you know? At the right moment. In the right moment. Sucking it up. Do a perfect parry, also the opportunity to go into proper blade mode.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Attack me again, punk. Oh yeah. Alright, cover long cinematic. Chance to eat my food.
Years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
What? Love that sword.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire!
Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12s.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
It's time. No, I'm... I do like the idea of keeping the sword in freaking case of anti-gravity.
Let's get this over with.
take out those hostiles. Right. You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Switching between games, you know, there's always an element of learning things or learning it for the first time, and it's difficult to become an expert. Wait, that looks like Fred really is Metal Gear.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Ryder, take out that UMG and get at me. Catch that missile before it blows! Use blade mode to damage its armor. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Ooh, S-rank, I'll take it.
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Ninja run.
There, get him! Use your ninja ram to move over obstacles automatically.
Assist control, but ninja run's really just
Do not let him out of
right
your sight.
trigger or
You must
left
catch him. There you cheat. It still works? Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles. Finish that bastard off! What happened? What is going on? Raiden! Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
No entering this time. That's okay.
No, Metal Gear. It can't be.
It's like,
The hell? Damn it!
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
After him. Go to the front of the train.
Raiden, an unidentified tilt rotor is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
unidentified tilt rotor. deal with that every morning. Oh.
Prime Minister! Huh. Too little too late, hero.
Hero.
I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop!
Hey, don't mess with me. I'm doing nothing to you.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Mind if I got in?
All we're saying, give war a chance! No!
Look, it's an identified subrotor.
He's all yours, Sam!
Let's go. Let's do it.
Now, don't be shy.
It's over! Bye!
Yes, he has taken no damage. He got somewhere. Yes.
Mightier than the pen after all.
Walk right into it!
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
I don't know why I'm doing this. You can tell by now. I am doing this just to see how well I can do. I haven't taken any damage. Whoever takes damage, you are meant to. But I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna try.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Raiden, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Gotta try hard on that. Oh, did you want to practice first?
Why don't you let me move? Not really.
Gotta try hard on that.
Yes.
Oh, did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that. This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Get you waiting, huh?
How have I not blended that?
Down you go! Flash!
On you go. Has to get out of the way.
How is it, Raiden?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor,
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units
From your foes. And 2.
absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3-mile valve closing.
No activity at the
Marbles.
airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Raiden, you landed safely, duh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
It looks so much better.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try. But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Raiden, whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Get off!
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
Oh,
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school?
Have to learn.
Let's get to work.
Understand, sir.
Time to increase the peace.
Right.
You need to be there and support all humans, but those that put themselves intentionally in way. And that's it.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, phone. Become extremely painful at this point. Just feeling like this. I just need to finish, you know. At least I enjoy this game and it keeps me distracted.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Oh, me? I'm just walking. Little femme. Little Ange, you know. Feeling cute, might delete later. Bye.
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything!
Get out of here. Oh no, I didn't save you. Darn it. They're like a restart from last checkpoint. I must save that human life. There we go.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just kill him? It'll be easier.
We're supposed to have driven them all.
No, you can't kill him.
Target located.
Get out of here. Go. Okay, well, I guess you might be afraid by something. It's not hard.
This way.
Oh, hey. I feel like it restores blade mode and it gives you full health, so it's interesting and good to do.
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
Okay.
Thank you. I will not forget this.
Return to your designated route, Raiden. check the coordinates on your soliton radar.
You check the coordinates on your soliton radar. Capitalist pig. Nothing. Okay. I mean, you can really just kill everything there is. Oh no. It can't be. Gotta remember all the button combos. I'll get it. I'll get it. Come on. Play.
What? It can't be happening.
Go get the hand.
Raiden! Raiden!
I really wish other people would join. I'll watch. I guess no one wants to watch. Oh, you're right. It's a good game, right? Give me your electrolytes, gigantic, sexy soldier.
Get off!
Oh, that feels good. I also do that because it gives you better DP, which is what you want.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
For the refinery? The refinery. Change the sub-weapon. Grenade! I did not have to recover, guys. Oh. Whoa, okay, not good.
Target located.
I was fighting here! We're fighting here! Sorry, could you unfuck your camera, please? Thank you. Local things.
Get off!
Attention.
Dragon, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Going to, but I could if I wanted to. More about the main missions, people. I go around, you could just ninja run up, but I'm like, no. Cinematic.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself. And you are?
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
I love this fight.
You will die. Multiple strikes. You will die. Disappointing. You will die. The savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
In all ways except physical, I am a wolf. I'm not getting my health back, am I? or
I am not allowed a choice. I will obliterate your consciousness. Does it hurt? Combination attack. To continue alone would be foolish. Help me. Are we both here only to fight then? Use your intellect, evade my blows. Re-engaging. Stop. Cannot continue. Directive. Liberate. Nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom undefined.
What would an AI know about freedom?
I'm feeling like the game's probably loud enough that my microphone is going over. So we're going down one music, two sound effect. Can you hear me? Yeah, it looks like I'm beating the sound of the game a little bit. I'll take those.
I got him! Enemy sighted!
What's that all about? I didn't know we were doing shields. There goes your shield, buddy. One good parry. All it takes is one good Steve parry. Bullseye. I kill you. Yes, I basically kill you. Oh no! Helicopter! Time for ninja run! Avoid many obstacles if you can. Simply ninja run! Oh, see, dude, that's where I need to figure out the controller stuff. And when I play through this fully, I will. See, when I was doing Ninja Run, and Ninja Run is the R2, which, as I said before earlier in this run, if you hold it down for some reason, it thinks you're using a keyboard command. And so when it does, it gives you a keyboard prompt, which I'm like, what the heck is that button? Why am I clicking all of a sudden? And then it's like, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. And I noticed that it's like, I let go and it's like triangle. So I start spamming triangle, but it's not quickly enough. Because after all, I'll figure it out. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. It's just... yeah. Oh, that's right. We have to fight them using literal weapons. Actually, don't want to waste recovery. Homing missile. A guided missile launcher equipped with both traditional passive infrared guidance as well as millimeter wave active radar homing, allowing it to penetrate flare-based defenses while offering easy fire and forget targeting. Or a high explosive anti-tank round multi-purpose launcher for use against large UGs and cyborgs. Customized for Desperado cyborg shock troopers, it utilizes numerous plastic components to cut down on weight and production costs. Now, I'll be sure. More for the future. Big combat, not bad. It's like Metal Gear Solid 4 again, which is an amazing game. Totally different than this.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
No! Damn it! Restart from the last checkpoint. We save humans. That's what we do on this channel. I'm gonna have to go slowly.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just...
Well, we can't let him give away our position. Waste him. We'll fill out the paperwork later.
No!
Contact!
I know there's a way to do it. Quite sure there's a way to do it. Maybe if I go into blade mode like ridiculously fast.
Get off!
You're alive, right? Right? Nope. Looked like you were alive. Right again. Then we'll pay attention and see if the aerial dudes are killing you.
You gotta be pretty stupid.
Bullseye!
It's happening immediately. Yeah, see, as soon as anything's discovered, they kill him. Maybe this is one of those things where is it even like can it be let me check. I certainly haven't gotten all the achievements in. Let's see if there's one for saving all the citizens. Unlocked all those ones. Don't look if you don't want spoilers. Hostile takeover. Wow, destroyed. Chapter. Door sliders. Okay. Do not look. Do not look. Maybe there isn't. No, there is. Yeah, dang it. There is an objective for it eventually. It says all of them, too. Let's see. What can I do? I know, but... I mean, any explosion here will just end things. You know, so that's not an option. Don't really have time to, like...
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide.
How about now? That's not it.
Get off!
Please tell me that's it. Still alive, buddy? Yes, you are. Damn electrolyte. Good, yes. Yes. Hey, buddy. You okay?
You saved my life. Thank you.
Welcome, man. Give me a good rating on Trustpilot.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
What do you mean I missed them all? Oh, I needed to blade mode his hand off. I want to see. Oh, but if I do, am I gonna... Well, I guess we'll just... No, I don't want to take the risk. If I can just slice through the door, then I will. I just didn't want to risk losing that civilian and having to redo it. So, yeah, let's just cut through the door.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Yeah, I didn't mean to, man. I was trying to be a good boy. stunned. Seriously, I'm shaking the stick, dude. What do you want? Man, he must be some sort of like specialty cyborg. He can walk more than the average dude. Thank you. Piece of crap sniper. You should say yes. Laser beam here.
Get off!
Nice. Very nice. I always wasn't a student, but apparently I wasn't a special student. Your mission. Guess I missed one somewhere along the way. Man, those physics are so cool. Grenade.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
Oh, royal family, this is getting difficult. I am super thankful for now. We're at 7 hours, 9 minutes, and 57 seconds. So we are still... just jump over. We are still in basically an hour. We're an hour. Zayev, you a sexy, sexy Russian.
That woman.
How do you know it's a woman? Don't gender her. Don't misgender her. Him. That person. You don't even know if it's a birthing person.
What's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
I don't know if I'd say dodge the bullet. I'd say you got noticed. Head to the indicated waypoint. Head to the indicated waypoint. Head to the... Yeah, we get it. By the way, when he talked about getting their arms and
There was
stuff,
classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
he literally grabs like his left arm. If you can find a way to cut off a dude's left arm, you will get bonuses. And he wants to know that. I'm not good enough usually to pull it off in battle without getting good. You know, I gotta get good again, but it's like we're in Chernobyl.
Enemy sighted! HQ! Encountering resistance! Requesting backup!
Sorry. So you either gotta go for electrolytes or you gotta go for both. It's not true, but that's how it feels. I know. If you're quick about it, you can time your regenerations and your attacks all at the right moment, so that way you can pretty much always pull off. It's true, it's not super easy. Right on out of it. Super soldier.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory. We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Maybe.
Up above you. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
What a show.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there. Watch out! They keep on coming!
What the heck? Come on. There we go. I'm sure I can get a good rating on that, but that's kind of weird. That's all good. I guess. Let me through.
Don't say if his team must be in here. Find him.
That's awesome. I break the whole thing. Oh, that feels good.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area.
Wait.
Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Okay. Cool. What a nice background. Oh, that reminds me of another game I need to play sometime for the channel. Binary Domain. I don't know why, but this totally reminds me of that. Really good shooter. I think people will understand why it reminds me of that. It's got, they both have like a similar action-y vibe. You mind? use repair paste, and those were kind of cool because they bring you back to life. But I feel like it
Save in his
steals
team
something
must be
from the
in here. Find
experience to, you know, to be able to have like easy generation. Oh, hello. I would have dressed better. Get the darn camera.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Yeah, but how am I going to get past it this time? Not that time.
Enemy sighted!
new achievement.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
Got legs for days.
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. PG-13.
My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
A lot of teenage shots.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Why would that hurt? Oh, I mean, who knows? Creepy.
Come, Monga.
Okay.
Something special just for you. Ready to slice off some more?
Yeah, good. Why? outside.
I want more.
And join the rest, kid. Oh, I'm not allowed up there? Oh, that's the part that's annoying. It's not annoying like a bad game. Usually I work my way through the dress pretty well. Hey. Go, girl. I got you.
This ends now.
I agree.
Try and follow me.
Come on. See, I'm swinging the thing. I'm swinging the thing. Get it off. Yeah.
Ready to slice off some more?
Girl, I'm at 100. You're at 10. I wouldn't be talking.
Don't fuck with me, boy.
Oh, I'm not going to. I don't mean to be crazy. You asked for it. Your purpose. Die.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
Dude.
I know.
I know you're talking from
will
some
never forget.
AI thing, but...
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender.
A ti tu puoi succedere.
Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russia money. It is no plan for our cause. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Oh, crap. Dude, Raiden, you are back over 2 here, buddy.
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Yeah, Raiden, buddy, you are 0 for 2. You haven't accomplished saving anybody yet. Hope they don't. Last stranger. We're down to about 20 minutes left here on the stream. Looks like anyone hasn't joined in quite a while. I wonder if it's appearing, you know? Let's take a look. Look, it's viewable. Customize his body. Let's see. Yeah, what can we customize? Okay, so unique cyborg frame and desperate. Equipped with blade mode and able to absorb fuel cells, electrolytes from any frequency or any high frequency blade. It affects any kind of self-repair unit. Raiden must extract repair material from his foes in order. Original body 20,000. Recreation of the cyborg body used by Raiden during the guns of the functionally obsolete and boasting obviously natural battlefield potentials extremely limited. I don't know, it looks cool. Gray Fox, ooh, 20,000 unpurchased. A chassis patterned after Gray Fox's body serpent Shadow Moses, the functionally equivalent to cyborg bodies, termed an exoskeleton in the days before the advent of cybernetic. Not be taken on an custom cyborg white armor equipped with self-recovery nanopaste and electrolyte packs. Large amount of cyborg healing allows the white custom body to excel in a force support role. White armor reminds one of medical support person. Inferno armor, custom body created with full complement. It is a body intended to serve in a mid-range fire support role. Wide variety and number of grenades. Body particularly deadly. Fire red color betrays its status as a green throwing death machine. Green Mando armor. The multi-purpose RPG launcher. Portable SAM missiles built in. The green custom cyborg body harkens back to the outdoor BDUs worn by the infantry soldiers of where the body excels against these tanks, attack helicopters, and other weapons due to its extra missions. I'm gonna assume this is quite literally one of those things where you get extra, but it's not necessarily like, you know, one of those things where you're limited. Okay, well, I don't really want to customize that. I mean, main weapon, the HF blade. Metallic structure strengthened by an alternating current. The blade resonates such that it weakens the particle bonds of whatever it cuts. effectiveness is further boosted in Blade mode, which consumes energy but enables high-speed attacks. Customized by Doctor to absorb fuel cell electrolytes from, or the Fox Blade, which I cannot afford. High-frequency blade used by ex-Foxhound agent Frank Yeager, aka Gray Fox, outfitted in a cyborg ninja chassis. Dr. Clark. Fox Soul still echoes through the blade. Got a special effect. I can't buy it. Cool. The unique weapons, polearm. Could buy that. A polearm made by linking multiple tripod arms together. The user can wield it like a spear or relax the arms tension levels to use it like a whip, developed after careful analysis of Thrall's battle data. Yeah, I don't really want to use it though. Life. Endurance. Okay. An upgraded version of Raiden's cyborg body firm. It immediately reshapes his artificial musculature whenever he's hit, reducing the amount of damage taken. Represented at an AR display as an extended life gauge. I'll probably end up buying that, but fuel cells. Updated version of Raiden's cybernetic body firmware that optimizes power usage, represented in the AR gauge as an extended fuel cell gauge. Skills. Aerial Parry, an updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware balance airborne, enabling him to parry enemy attacks in the air. Defense Offensive, an updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware that allows faster, more detailed feedback to the delivery to his brain synapses. Detailed neural feedback allows Raiden to freely sidestep enemy attacks in any direction, effectively counter their progression. That sounds good. Sky High, an updated version of Raiden's further improves reaction speed. His quadriceps, enabling a special upward thrust with his weapon held in his foot. Sweet. Version of cyborg. Yeah, got it. Inner hip muscle. An updated version of Raiden to channel air pressure into a shockwave. It's a Hadouken. Call it a Hadouken. Alright. I can buy that. Oh, dang it. Now I can't buy the thing, can I? Fifth spin. No, I cannot. Buy a new fuel cell, though. With this? Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. It was 8,000, not 80,000. Buy that weapon, but I don't want that blade, though. But, and let's see. Should we go with the body? If I did, it would be Commando, even though white looks cooler. Commando's the only one that works, or the original body. I kind of like keeping with the custom looks, so let's just go with it. And then let's just, that's it. All good. Yeah.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
All set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
He is LQ84I.
¿Tienes ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Ese sombrero, ¿qué? No, tienes una... Viejo cabrón.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
I know it's not trying to go for it, but it really does almost seem a little real. I know that's not what.
It's right.
Kojima's
I'm in the
going
sewer
for.
system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
By the way, there are plenty of
unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Yeah. Just so you guys are aware, if you decide to play this on your own, it is definitely a case of where there's a lot of, like, if you hit select and go to the codec, you can have a lot of conversations with people along the way. Like, I've skipped a whole bunch. This was just kind of live for the stream. If you're looking for a lot of lore, a lot of conversations, a lot of Metal Gear style approach, then you should definitely go ahead and make those calls on a regular basis, pretty much until you've exhausted every opportunity. There's even an achievement for it. I'm playing mostly action now for the stream.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Jump on me. Yeah, no, I didn't get the blue rating because there was no Zendetsu.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Why are you telling me what to do?
There's the riding I know.
The one who's stealthy? Not really. I mean, quicker, I guess.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
Yeah, I'm right here. Here's gateway. How much do I have to like move the stick? Once again, I say. I am element, or I. Yeah, I know that was terrible. Thank you. You know what's worse than a rapist, right? A child.
Get out of here.
Sí, senor.
Ninja! Cowabunga! Go, ninja! Go, ninja! Go! Oh,
Chiamo da sola. I literally just determined why he did that silly Bubba reference here. It's, of course, Cowabunga, we're a ninja in the sewer. Come on, man. I'm sure I got that last time. Still kind of like, come on. First and second, thanks, I appreciate that. Combat rating of an EF.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
A damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, raking scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need, just like the mafia say. Hey, boy, You want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. It's shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Wow, that's so creepy. He's like, ah, give me every detail.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Agreed. Riding out. Oh, boy, we made the government troop. Yeah. Wicked day, AK them. That's my way of saying that we have made it to 8 hours. 8 hours, 52, 53, 54 seconds. Oh, that's it. Granted, like I said before, you know, I don't want to give up because, or stop yet because I want to make sure it fully counts 100% as more than 8 hours, you know, especially like because I wouldn't use the bathroom, what if it doesn't count? So we'll keep going for at least 7 more minutes.
UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you can sneak past? It's a box.
Oh, trust
How's that
me.
going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Looks like the elevator in the back sealed. A container made for transporting pharmaceuticals. The metallic foil lining is designed to help maintain the temperature inside the box, but has the added benefit of shielding its contents from infrared vision, making it a great place to hide from UGs and cyborgs. a lower battle rating. I want to finish off the other guy. It's making me angry. Alright, just... Okay.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
Raiden! I'm just gonna kill him. I'm frustrated. I'm not gonna go for the penalty because I don't deserve that. Different if I could like actually actively resist these. It acts as though they're not resisting. I'm doing what it tells me to do. I don't know if it's another one of those keyboard ones or what. Incredibly infuriating. Because I'm doing what it says. How many are you? Get out of it when you don't
intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I don't want to give it a try. Some of the controls are a little wonky, you know, when using keyboard and mouse, but other aspects are kind of...
You're under attack!
I know. Angle the mouse so it's relatively easy. Orisho!
They keep on coming!
Actually get them off of me this time. Okay. In some ways this is less hand-taking, and in other ways it's extremely hand-taking. Try going back to this. Oh, okay. Just not recognizing my... That's really what's going on.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Oh. Okay. Let's also figure out this controller thing, shall we? Integration. Okay. Made some adjustments. Hopefully it should fix it. buttons. I'm hitting all the buttons. And I know I am because it's the same exact whatever as at this point, I feel like I do deserve to use the I know that it's that. I know that it's I was just looking at it, describing it like that. Bullseye!
Intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I do wish to engage.
You're under attack!
Oh, I know. I thought I did the attack and the movement.
Keep on coming.
Some armor around those things would really help you guys, because I know when they
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's turn off that repair pig. Back to none.
Determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
How are those? coming?
This trial mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who?
None. Definitely not Dolzaev.
No. The way maybe someone involved in back.
If so, sounds like they're providing more.
That'd be bad. People willing to.
Yeah, but they're probably.
That is Vodom Jerka, a water strider. An unmanned air cushion vehicle built for water ops. You do not have to worry about its leg attacks, but that flamethrower is very dangerous. You cannot parry fire with that blade. Fall back before it unleashes.
Hey, I get it, but it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, where am I going? It's like, don't worry about its leg attacks. Don't worry about its leg attacks. Clearly, there's something to worry about. Stop moving the camera.
Get off!
Another one appears.
Raiden, I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I think that's it. Yeah, I've done over 8 hours. It's good. And it's... Whew. Alright, yeah, I'm exhausted. I've been playing this for a long time. Me. Let's bounce out to the title. That's it. Alright. So, yeah, that was it. That was today's really long stream. I got a chance to view several different titles. I would have done a bit more, tried more, but I'm afraid I really only got a handful of people that came. Most of this is just going to be for YouTube. So, but yeah. Well, hope you guys enjoyed yourself or enjoyed watching or just, what have you, scattering through the video. But thanks again for joining us, Royal Family. I hope you guys have fun and You take care. We'll catch you next time.